All right, we should be live. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If you clicked on the past broadcasts as well, I'll throw the timestamps down below as per usual if we do any interesting runs. So the Boglands DLC is finally dropped, huh? This has been a long time coming. This has been like a year in the making. I don't know, they were doing console ports and stuff in the meantime. So I figured what we could do is, I've never actually used the crone yet. This will be my first ever run. So I figured we could take him in. Is it him? I think it's a him. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so I think we can do... Yeah, we can do the Boglands here on Torment mode. So I don't know. We could just go in at 31 here, I guess, and just see how difficult it is. There are some new artifacts too. NS, how are you today? Torment Suppressor. So we can only use up to 666 shards if we have this artifact on. So I haven't even equipped this guy with any shards yet. So why don't we go and do that first? Where is he? All the way down here. It's a bit funny, hey, on the controller. What do we want to do? Just damage? So we can do 666. So we have to, you have to bear with me. Turn the volume down a little bit so you don't have to hear this nonsense. Okay, what are we going to do? We'll go 100% damage. 100% crit. I don't know. We'll see how difficult this is. And I'm just go maybe damage. Yeah, we'll just go hard into damage here. 666 in total we can use with that artifact on. So we'll just do this. We'll go 66 over here. Decay is really nice. Okay, okay. 6. Oh, we went too many. Alright, we good. Okay.
May the gods light your path.
Let's equip some items as well while we're here. I don't really know what synergizes with this character yet either, so I'm just going to go with a pretty safe loadout for our first run in here, I think. Go base damage. Let's go crit. Let's do it. We'll just use some... Yeah, we'll just use the defensive loadout to start with here, I think. We'll go... Let's go the passive one. Good defense. And... We're healing. With area. Okay. You know, I'm not opposed to throwing on the area spark. That one's pretty fun too. I'll just do one run with my classic loadout here just to see how we go. At, I don't know, 31, I guess? Seems like an interesting place to start. Area and range modifiers. I don't want to take the random ones right now. Let's just have a fun run to start with here. So what music selection should we do? Let's go Bard Song B. Okay. So Decay. I don't even know what it is in terms of weapon category, or ability category. You know what? Something's telling me to take transfixion too. Oh, I've got the lens on too, so I'm going to be running around backwards. It's kind of annoying. Gotta go switch the thing off. Okay. See if we can live. Okay, let's start with the attack speed. Yeah, I'm definitely not opposed to stacking on the area for one of these runs and just seeing how crazy it goes. Let's go pick up range here. I'm not used to playing with the lens on either. This is kind of awkward. Okay, ooh, base defense is +3 on this character. That's pretty good. I think we'll be fine here once we get ourselves set up. We'll go and then grab another ability, I guess. Okay, what do we want to do here? Okay, we're definitely going to get rid of you because I got the lens on. And we'll just take quick stuff here for now. I also got some people on my roof today doing some maintenance work, so if you guys do hear anything coming through, that's what it is. I apologize. I think I've got a filter on the mic, so hopefully it's not going to come through, but here we go. Okay, we've got a chest over here, weapon proficiency. Multi-strike is kind of interesting. Multi-strike for grenades is pretty cool too. Area for default weapon. Damage for projectiles too. Why don't we go for the area one? That sounds interesting. Okay, we've got our defense. What else? We've got area and area damage in here too. Pay chance. Hey, what? That stuff sounds fun. Why don't we do K chance maybe? That seems pretty fun. Let's try it. And he is based K damage too. That's dedication. Regeneration. Okay, I think we can just take it. We'll do that. Okay, now I think I'm gonna still my defense here. Ooh, hello. Look what we just got. Beautiful. A significantly faster attack speed for us now. What did we say out here? Maybe area? Take the damage, I guess, but... Take damage for now. Why, hello? Who is this guy? He's massive. So Torment 31 here. Now, I'm not sure what the max Torment is. I think it's going to be at least like 42 or something. We'll definitely have to try that at some point. I took Transfixion. We should probably level it up, right? Okay, let's grab another ability. I haven't unlocked very much of the new stuff here yet either, so... What do we want to take? Let's take some lightning for fun here on this one. Maybe we should just take the physical damage stuff, but you know. Let's have fun. There are new growth traits. Still unsure how useful they are. Okay. I'll have to check them out. Are they the level 60 ones, or are they just here in like dedication and stuff? Or are they... Some of the other ones are like... What are they called? This guy's huge, too. Let's actually just go damage here. Okay, deal 1,000 decay damage in a single tick. Alright. Let's do that. Okay, I should take some max HP here at a certain point too, because I got the artifact on that decreases our HP as we go. Definitely do that. Around level 10? Alright. I'll keep my eye out for them. We'll definitely mess around with them and see how strong they are. I've got a red chest over here too. Is that from that boss enemy? I can't remember. Or is that just a... Okay, some purples in it maybe. Either way, let's go pick it up. Let's see some area scaling here too. I'm not opposed to just taking the boot upgrade. Oh, I'm not able to unequip my... I forgot I had that one on too. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go with the crit now. Stack up our damage here. Do some wind. Let's grab something else. I don't know, let's take some ring blades because they're always good. I haven't even really looked at patch notes if there were any like major balance changes. It still feels like defense is like pretty good in this game. Some of these enemies are huge. Okay, we got area and damage here. Lock this in. Oh, it's K chance as well. I kind of want a bit of everything there. So why don't we lock 2 of those in? Set that for now. God, these enemies are huge. I don't know. I'm kind of invincible here at the moment, though. It feels like so. That's a thing. Still waiting for the other one to come up after me. Okay, chance. There it is. Okay, so I can't even equip these as it turns out. So that's the thing. Just take the XP. Can I also select manual leveling from settings? Ah, yeah. I'll mess around with that and just see how it works as well. Maybe it'll make it a bit easier. Ooh, it's got yeah, we got chests everywhere. I don't think I'm going to be able to really do much of farm the XP. Do you want to take Green Blade upgrades here as well? Hit enemies 1,000 times with area damage per minute. Okay. Speaking of area, I guess we take it there. So is the decay considered area damage? I'll have to figure that out as well. Let's just take the gun. And these, are they tree people? They're huge. Tree monsters. So there was also a little hotfix just I had to download before. Apparently there was some crashes or whatever. So I don't know how you guys are finding the performance in this update. I'd be curious to know how the console port has gone too. If you guys are playing on Xbox or PlayStation. It's on Game Pass too as well. Hey, if you guys have a Game Pass sub and you haven't actually tried out this game, give it a go. We could take just multi-strike here. Or I'll just go to Ring Blade upgrade. Man, look at the enemies on screen right now. Run away. It's hilarious though. Look how look, we're just immune to damage. Check this out. Silly. Alright. I don't know, we might take some damage eventually if we stand there. Okay, we've got dedication. We've got just regeneration everywhere here. Oh, maybe my damage, I don't know. Doesn't feel like we're outputting a whole lot of damage right now, so I guess we'll figure it out. We're also in Agony 4 at the moment too. It's nice to up the level spam at the start of a run. Ah, right, okay, yeah, I get you, yeah. I'll have to mess around with a bit, man. Check out these enemies on the screen, those are so yellow. Going on here? He crashed is what happened right there. Damn. Okay. So that's a thing. While we're here, you know what we can try? Oh, it's enabled already. Now let's just disable it. So that's fun, you know, when the game just crashes. I know we're gonna have these sorts of crash issues. Trying to just get a run done here. Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't save it either, does it? So what we could do is take that one off, and okay, we don't even need any more, I guess. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That's kind of loud. Okay, let's just try again and see. See how we go. Yeah, so they're working on my roof at the moment. Unfortunately, it is kind of loud. Let's go. Let's do some Morning Star this time. Yeah, so they had this scaffolding up for like 3 weeks, and they just, I don't know, they just weren't doing anything. And this morning I just see like 6 tradies down the bottom, kind of just all looking up at the roof. Like, oh no, they're gonna do it today, aren't they? Okay, so it looks like they have disabled the ability for us to cheese it with the Steam API. That's kind of a little bit sad. The music's kind of cool though. What do we really want to say? Let's go How does this growth stuff work? He like shoots out. What is he shooting out anyway? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go defense first. Man, I hope it doesn't keep crashing. We'll see how we go. That was getting kind of crazy there. The screen was just like so yellow. Let's go more defense. Okay, here we go. We've got some Morning Star. Let's go with... Let's go to base Morning Star. Like that. Surprised they didn't change plus 8 wrappings or define play. Yeah. Me too. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm surprised there hasn't been a balance patch at all. I mean, they... After the 1.0, they nerfed the necklace that was super OP, and then they just kind of left everything balance-wise as it is. I think they need to do a balance pass. Some of the items are so wet, so weak in this game. They're just... not worth using, half of them. Especially the summon ones. Man, I just wish the summons did more damage in this game. It'd be so much more fun. Let's go with... Okay, let's just go... do some needles here for fun too. Since we're doing physical style, why not? Attack speed. Here we go. We could, I think we'll just take this one out of the dedication for now. Yeah, not sure what their deal is in terms of balance stuff. Like, get the impression that they just don't want to go back and rebalance things. It's kind of strange. We'll take Spirit Fusion as well. Okay, now, okay, we can only have the 4 equipped, can't we? Okay, that's fine. I forgot. Weapon proficiency. Let's go area. Seems fun. Okay. Let's lock more of this stuff in, and I think we'll re-roll here. Maybe we could save some memories for later too, and we'll just do this. I haven't tried any of the new items or anything yet in the game either though, so I mean hopefully some of the new ones are good and worth actually using. Okay, now we go, I think attack speed is going to be nice. The music's kind of fun though. You can get behind that. We'll try one of the other tracks on the next round. Let's see. We just take damage here. Just be done with it. Although the area is kind of nice too. Why don't we roll? Let's just take multi. Get some wind. Works nice too. More defense. What is this thing? What is he meant to be? It's like a chicken turkey or something. I can't pick up any of these things right now. Wait, I mean I can, but I'm gonna hold off until we get some of this stuff up to level 3. Speaking of which, why don't we just level him up? How are we doing? Immortal already? Okay. Let's just keep going. Back speed on needles. Oh, this is much faster leveling up with this. Check that out. We'll definitely do that, right? Oh, the dash impact? Yeah, take that. Okay, I went to page and do that. Probably unnecessary at this point to do defense, but you know what? Let's just make ourselves a little. Needle damage, attack speed, we can actually go and pick up negative defense. You know what? We probably could just take it, hey. But make the base okay. Okay, let's go pick up some of these chests now. Alright. Good enough. Where are they over here? Okay, we got boot upgrade. Good. Ooh, we're gonna need attack speed one again. Alright. We just put it on, right? I think we just do. Let's just go ring blade as well here. Okay, we got hood upgrade. Okay, now we're gonna be basically immortal with all these upgrades. Was our defense 100%? Okay, let's go the butterfly swing first. And then we'll go dash impact, right? Now we'll try and level up a bit. Oh. Check out our morning star already. Let's go. Nice. Even more damage, please. We'll go attack speed. And a bit higher right there. Okay, 2 and slow. We want the cyclone, don't we? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. Okay, we can get even more. 187. That's kind of crazy. Let's go ring blade here. I guess we could go needles. I didn't even see that. How you play Halls of Torment. What do we want? Summons a multi-strike. You know what? We could just take the multi-strike too. That's pretty good. Check out the cyclone just going on. More defense. I think I want the decay chance as well still. I think I want those. Let's just grab this. Well, not fun. Yeah, we can just take it. And this is going to do, what, 207? What does that give us? 90.3% damage reduction. That's pretty insane. Okay, let's go spiky chain now. Regen. Let's just go even more defensive, eh? Okay, oh, you want to heal me more too? Hey, Jardini, how are you? Have you been enjoying the updates? This is really only my second run. Oh well, technically my third because the other one crashed. We are just wrecking everything here right now. Okay, so it looks like we can pick up the third upgrade for our ring blades. Is that a bug? We might have hit a bug there. Because I do not have the ring equipped that is supposed to let me do that. We could take more crit chance here too. Okay, let's do it. Get rid of you, and we'll put you on. We're gonna have a full purple loadout here too pretty soon. Explain your set. Very bad in this game. Boglands is hard. Okay, yeah, sure. I can totally explain. Hold on. Let me just equip this first. So the idea is that I have some defensive items equipped. This one's base defense. This one's base defense. This Defiant Plate gives me more defense and regeneration, so that's really nice too. And the main thing that's keeping me alive is the Bloodstained Wrappings. This heals us every time we get hit after we deal damage. So as long as we're dealing a good amount of damage, this thing will heal us. So I've scaled up my defense to a pretty ridiculous level, almost 90% damage reduction. And then I've just gone for Morningstar and Ring Blades because they're still incredibly overpowered in this game. That's kind of where we're at. It feels like they didn't really change the balance here much. But we also do have 666 shards equipped at the moment too, so a lot of our damage is coming from that as well. Kill 20 champions in one visit of the Boglands. We need a chest piece. Defense is a good trait. Defense is single-handedly the trait that can keep you alive in this game. Block is good too, don't get me wrong, block can really help out. Ooh, okay, we got our level 60 traits here. 50% area, 15% attack, crit chance damage, and multi-strike adds an additional 2% base to click. Let's take them all. Let's just get greedy here. Yeah, so defense gives you damage reduction, just straight up damage reduction, so it's really, really good. You need some way to heal as well, because you're still going to take some damage when you get hit. Even if you're sitting at 95% damage reduction, you still take some damage, right? But as long as you have a way to heal it off, defense is absolutely key. Especially if you go high torment, because you have stuff like these big heads and they just don't leave you alone. Speaking of defense, we could go negative. We could go negative health too. Let's just take that one. That's kind of fun. Help out with our spirit dude here. Let's go piercing blades. Very strong. Okay, we got the Landy level 60 traits here as well. Projectile damage for negative force. I don't want to go negative force. We have good stuff that scales with force. Speaking of which, we can just take force. Okay, looks like we got a green chest over here. Let's see if it gives us a new item. Go. What is over here anyway? It is a green chest. Ooh. Ring of Earth. Changes main weapon damage to Earth. Main weapon set 10% decay chance. Ooh, this is one I don't have. Alright. How can you regen your life so fast? So the item I'm using is this. Bloodstain Wrappings. Charges when dealing direct damage. Use all charge to heal when you take damage. So if you're not going to use an item like this, you need to spec into some regeneration, or there are a couple of other healing items in the game as well. So keep your eye out for... There's one that's a headband, which can give you a good amount of regeneration, which is pretty powerful too. We could also do affliction here. I'm definitely getting slowed by something now too. Check this out, how slow I am. I think we want the physical here though, not magic. Don't have that many rerolls left, so let's just use that. Yeah, something was definitely slowing me down right there. Take that one. You gonna get it? Yeah, definitely give it a try if you're gonna do this. Very strong. Very, very strong. Let's go. I kinda wanna get this thing up to level 6 as well. So why don't we do that? Definitely go multi-strike. We have some insane attack speed right now though. This is kinda crazy. We could take a bit of base HP just in case the bosses get sassy on us. I think we'll be alright. Okay, what's the last upgrade we want? Slow could be nice? Let's go to slow. Okay, I think I'll multi-strike. Yeah, the amount of attack speed we have is kind of crazy right now too. Speaking of, we could go even more. We only have one magic thing at the moment, so we could spec. Although we have attack speed from our necklace. Maybe we don't need it. Just take force. What about this one? Melee versus projectile. We actually have a bit of both here at the moment, so I might just take the multi-strike again. Let's do that. Yeah, we have a bit of a mixed setup here. A little bit of magic. It's more physical overall, but we still do have a bit of magic stuff going on. And we've got both melee and projectile happening here. So. Let's recruit now. I'm not killing enemies all that quickly right now though. I mean, look at the bar in the bottom right. It's only at 2,000. Let's just check it. Get some more range on these, I guess. More area. Okay, we only got one memory thing left too as well. Let's just take the base force. That's damage, so let's just take it. So what we could do as well, since we're totally smashing it, is we could put that chest piece on. It gives us a bunch of extra crit and stuff as well. Actually, I might do this one. This is probably worth using it on. And we could just start taking range. I didn't actually want the force, I wanted the other one. Actually, I could take damage. Actually, I just changed my mind right there. We'll take damage. Look, we're killing the big head here now too. 40% damage. Take it. Apply decay 100,000 times. We did that pretty quickly. Let's go. I guess we can stack area too, or we'll keep going on range. Maybe we'll keep going on range for now because it's really good for the ring blades that we have going here. I'd also be curious to know if you guys are playing on console, how you guys are enjoying the game. Area and range for the yeah, we'll just yeah, so I've only played the Steam version. It just released on Xbox and PlayStation as well as Game Pass, which is pretty cool. So you guys can check it out on Game Pass if you installed it. Yeah, I'd be curious to know how the new players feel about the game if you're enjoying it. Let's go to Force Upgrades. I'm going to go Fragile too. So Fragile makes us do damage as well. Resurrect, attack. Most of what we have at the moment, aside from the decay stuff. Yeah, we'll go with dash attack here, so we can get another level. Okay. Needles or orbs? Let's go needles. Good area. We can just scoop these up now and just use them for XP. Just level everything up. We're already up over level 100 too. Or we could just farm gold, I guess. Okay, do we have any of those other hands flying around? Deal 10 million damage with a projectile lance. We are still leveling up really fast here. Back. Damn, this is insane. We're level 115, 9 minutes in. We got the snake boy. Okay, let's just go long fingers too. We could just take some extra stuff for our security here as well. Spirit warrior. You know what, let's take max HP too, just so we don't run too low. Area. Reach level 120. We did that. What's my highest level run anyway? I got up to like 180 something in one of the runs I think. I can't quite remember. It has been a little while since we played channel. I was just waiting for the update. Hey, I played a lot of the 1.0 when it came out on Steam. Let's take the HP there. 947. I mean, look at our destruction right here. Okay, I've got enough gas. I guess we could go hit it up. Horde summons excluded. Do we want to? We could make them burn. Let's make them burn, why not? 10 million damage with the melee plan. Oh yeah, I forgot we had this. We got to go hoist it up the well. We also got this thing, which is a crit jeweler spark, which is hilarious. Where is my well gone though? one of the artifacts makes it disappear now, doesn't it? God, I'm gonna have to go find it. It'll probably appear at the end of the run anyway. But 20 million decay damage in one run. Making good progress on these quests. Just take burn. I think we'll just take burn. I wonder if they got band to do the music, or what? If their composer did it? I really don't know. That'd be interesting. I think one of the tracks is like the Doom song too, no? Like the main Doom theme. I'll take through it. Okay, so we could do a little test here. We'll just sit tight for a hot second here. So our DPS, if you have a look at the top left, it's actually just kind of skyrocketing right now. 13 million. Oh, look at the curve. There's 14. So we have really fast attack speed because of the dual spark that I have equipped right now. 17. Okay, it's sitting around 17 and a half. Okay, that's fine. Let's put this one on. And let's see, does it go, where does it sit comparatively? Oh, it's a little bit less. Look at that. It's gone down a bit. So I guess the attack speed is a little bit better in this scenario. Right, we'll put it back on. Okay. So we're about halfway to the required kill count. Even though we're kind of sort of smashed, maybe we just need more range on our setup. There are some items we could sub in there, just have more range on the two. And we could put a different mark on. We could put, who gives us the range? The swordsman one, I think. Oh! Fucking game, trying to make it build this on screen being funny. These ones keep coming up. It's gonna go to the negative move speed one. I don't really care about the move speed right now. We could try a higher Torment run too and just see how difficult it is. Just getting started in this game, but it gets this great. Yes, it does. How you going today, team? Yeah, it gets pretty crazy the deeper you get into it. Are you playing on console? I'm curious how the console version is. They're kind of slow now that I took those movement speed debuffs. But it's alright, we're basically immortal anyway. Out. You have no more than 5 summons at the same time active for Yeah, we're getting... Our heals are just so fat right now, there's nothing to kill us. Kind of crazy, huh? Okay, so this is the new character, the Crone, too. I guess we can just take fire. Also moves fairly well, can't get through the halls of dissonance. The flying shield enemy. So you can do, I mean, you can try, I don't know what items you have at the moment. You can try the wrappings, the healing. Definitely the strongest healing item in the game. You do have to do one of the quests to unlock it though. I can't remember which quest it is off the top of my head. We only got metabolism left to upgrade. We still need to do this too. Let's not forget. 10 million damage with the bomb plant. I can't even really see the plants at the moment though. We could try a run where we only use the Crone's main weapon and see how it goes. Maybe we'll try that next. I don't know. We'll see what we unlock because there's another new character coming out for this. Working on getting the vaults open? Yeah. That's fair enough. Yeah, you'll get stronger as you progress in the game, all that sort of stuff. There are definitely some strong builds you can use if you have white items though. I like the physical damage build with the echoing band. That's pretty fun, pretty effective. The echoing band makes everything explode when you hit it with, well, there's two versions of the one's physical one. Getting gold is rough as well. Yeah, early game, definitely the game is a bit more difficult. As you're still learning how the stats work and that sort of stuff as well. Just take gold, yeah. Farm that gold. Once you get into the agony mode, you can farm gold a little bit faster just by time. But yeah, this is crazy. We're getting close to the required kill count though, so 20,000, which kind of feels pretty high. Lord getting charged for stats. Oh yeah, the XP bonus quest. Very noticeable once you have a good chunk of it. Shards obviously for pumping up the stats. Yeah, definitely that triple Lord artifact is the one you want to be running. Your farming the agony mode. Let's go grab this. Gonna need a new controller here soon too. This one's only like a year and a half old or something, and it's already stick drift like crazy. Okay, we're pretty close to the boss spawning in here. It still ends up being quicker than a 20-minute run, I guess. It just felt like it was slow to begin with, but now that we're set up, it's kind of crushing it. What did we get up to? 18 million, 19 million DPS? 8 billion total damage. Pretty fat. My duelist spark attack speed is up to 381%. That's crazy. So hope it doesn't crash before we can finish this. Defeat a lord with the artifact Torment Suppressor. Okay. I'll collect my shards, thank you. Now where's the well? It disappeared. I kind of want to hoist it. That's awkward. Hey. Oh, it's right here. Well, that's less awkward. Beautiful. Now, unfortunately, we still can't send the purple one. That'd be so awesome if they had that into the game. Okay. We smashed it. Have a controller had for 3. Still good, man. I don't know. Maybe I just got unlucky with this one. So as you can see, Ring Blades is still pretty crazy. 6.5 billion damage. Morningstar pretty good. Needles, Spirit Warrior, you know, they contributed, but oof. This only did 3 million, really? The Snare Plant. Okay, Melee Plant did 28. 46. I'm gonna have to check what stats scale with it. Hey, so okay, Mark of Growth. We got a mark. That's pretty good. Okay, we got the growth traits. Okay, we got Leeching Finger item unlock. Nice. Growth traits as well. We got Earth Affinity. Okay, we got more items. Blighted. What does that say? Indolence. Indolence. Meteor upgrade, growth traits, and then we just got gold. Awesome, let's go. I don't think we unlocked the alchemist yet, though, did we? No. So that was pretty fun. Let's. I'll show you what I had over here. I had 666 equipped. Just 100, 100, 133. Nothing crazy. We don't even need the stats in HP realistically.
May wisdom guide you.
That's alright. Okay, so we do want to farm these new items too, so we probably won't see them at high torment, unfortunately. Unless more green chests show up, maybe we will. Oh, we did actually unlock one new item. What was it again? It was a ring. Changes main weapon, damage to main weapon set 10% K chance. His one is Earth already, though, isn't it? I think it is. Hold on, let's, if we go like this. Oh, it's a her. Lady of the Bogs, one with them, and bringer of decay and growth. Doesn't really say, though, does it? Hey, we've got Chrome's Blessing. Okay, bog plants, the summon area, melee, projectile, physical, and magic. Summon plants over time and movement. Ratio depends on character and ability tags. Wait, what does that mean? Snare bomb, area, physical. Oh, they each have their own tag. Interesting. Okay. +1 damage per level and 5% damage per level. Split amongst the active summons. Reduced movement speed for each active summon. Oh, that's why we were getting slowed then, I guess. Okay. Maybe I should have read that first, but... Interesting. So, physical... Both physical and magic scaling. Which is interesting. Okay. Let's put this ring on just for fun. Why not? Let's go that one. And we unlock the mark to... What does the mark do? Where is it? Mark of Growth. Summon plants over time and while you move. Alright, let's try it. We're going to be a bit less defensive this go around if we do this. So for the uninitiated too, I could show you guys. What is it? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. So this again will decrease our overall defense, but it's pretty insane, hey? So why don't we give it a try for fun? Let's also try the other music selection here to Bard Song C. See what that's about. I kind of don't really like playing with the lens on too, hey? So, don't like the black fog so much. Could just make ourselves a bit weaker. Randomly chosen for us. Randomly chosen. Area and range modifiers reduce crit chance and elemental effect chances. We could just try, I guess. We could also try just like a higher torment run right here too. See how crazy it gets at 40. 31. Oh, we should probably use the other loadout if we can do that though. Should probably go the defensive chest piece. So let's actually try. Yeah, I want to try a higher difficulty run here though. Let's do that first. I just want to see how we go. You know, T40 or yeah, Torment 40. Okay, well, this is the highest Torment run that I've ever done, so let's see how we go. Okay, oh yeah, they're randomly chosen for, and we're so slow. Oh no, we're gonna die. Oh yeah, we're gonna get absolutely destroyed right here. Yeah. We lasted 15 seconds. Alright, so high Torment's gonna be interesting. That's okay, I figured it would be kind of ridiculous. That's cool. We'll figure out a loadout. We might have to prioritize movement speed a bit more. Or the defensive ring or whatever. That's fine. Let's go. What should we do? If you guys have a particular run or anything you're interested in seeing, feel free to just drop a comment as well. Happy to try anything while we're streaming here. So the loadout that I like using is this, the magical one? Do we do magical? We probably should, right? We are so slow like this though. I don't know, we might really struggle on this character. Let's just see. Let's just see how brutal it is. No, we're getting pretty unlucky. No, we need movement speed. Check this out. How slow we are. Yeah. I mean, we can't even take that movement speed because the lens is on. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to figure out a different loadout that'll work. We can do that later. I won't bore you guys watching me die over and over again. Alright, let's try. I want to try the main weapon of this character. And we'll just sort of see. See how it goes. Let's take the plate off though. We could put the other one on actually, just the passive one. Just for defense. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. Let's put this on and the mark, and let's just see. We'll try a run with his main weapon as the main thing that we use. I want to see how brutal or how it actually functions too. How brutally difficult will it be? Fragile stack. That one's annoying, but not as bad as some of them. Scrolls and tomes. We don't like those being randomized. What are we, 31? Around 30 should be alright, just for testing some stuff, I think. I guess we can take that one off too. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So I want to basically avoid everything if possible. Oh, the water slows us down too. Right, okay. I should probably take this stupid fog off though, it's kind of annoying. Okay, so we're summoning plants. Let's go to defense to begin with. Switching between the lens and using the lens and not using the lens. Pain in the butt. Okay, so we could take some regen early on to try and help out here, or we just go hard into damage early on. So one thing, oh yeah, see I did it again. Okay, okay, we definitely want the decay chest there. I think we take, yeah, we take the main weapon stuff, right? Yeah, I think that makes sense. And we took that off so we can actually take more movement speed now too. Okay. Can't see where my where my plants are going though. Okay, there we go. So one thing, yeah, one thing we should also check in here too. Where does it say it? Up here, right? Hold on, let me use the mouse for a second. So projectile plant, so movement speed, attack speed, range. So range is probably pretty good for this. Max duration, so force might be really good. Force stacking as well. Area 2, and then just damage stuff as per usual. Damage mod per hit. Ooh, it scales on force as well. Alright. Yeah, we definitely want a force stack. Okay, well we can we can try that. Force stacking is pretty strong in this game as well. Okay. That's good, we got some stuff to try. Let's see. You know what, I'm gonna go defensive first here. Base for the main weapon, crypts. Should we take all 3 on these upgrades, or should we just take the 2 of them? You know what, if we're just using our main weapon only, let's take that. Oh god, yeah, we might die. Gotta play it a bit safer here. Let's go that as well. Go plant, save you. I still haven't really figured out what these orange things do. You can destroy them, but it's not really clear to me what they do. Okay, quick hands. Attack speed per level up. Disables all other quick hands traits. Disables all other growth traits. Huh. Okay, this stuff is new. Interesting. Per level up. That might be worth taking. Can we can we drop one of these on there? We should be able to, right? Force per level up too. For channeling. Okay. So we can take them both. No, this is a level 40. Okay, these are from different pools. Okay. Wait, it's a level 80 trait? Why are we getting a level 80 trait at level 11? That's crazy. Okay. I'm not actually sure what to take here. Let's take force per level up. Let's just try it. Okay. Attack speed per level up. So I lucked that one in, and this one's come up as well, which is level 70. I don't know. We're gonna. I'm not 100% sure how this works. It does say it disables the other one, but then they just popped up anyway. Then, so area per level up. Oh, I'm in the bog water. No. Okay. Okay, we've got more defense. We've got multi-strike. Actually, I think percentage defense is going to be really good. Or do we... What is our defense right now? It's 63. I think we might need a little bit more. So let's do that. Let's just take the proficiency as well. Okay. I'm gonna take multi-strike. We got a red chest over here. Why don't we go have a look? See if we get lucky. I think we'll take defense. Okay, we got a reactive purple right here. We got the artifact on. We can't equip it. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. So I've been trying this Thai place up here a little bit called More Thai. Oh, it's so good. Hey, everything I've tried there has been really, really good thus far. It's not too expensive. Some of the restaurants up here are pretty expensive. You're paying premium, but you know, as long as the food's good. But Earth Affinity, let's go to Vacation. Yeah, but I tried some noodles last night. It was really, really good. Let's go multi-strike. There. Oop. So what is our DPS? As you can see, it's 163 max, which is absolutely terrible compared to the last run we did. Let's get this one out of the loot pool. It's just sitting there the whole time. Or the upgrade pool. Let's hit up some more of these chests too. Maybe we can get a duelist spark to show up. I think we want to take you and you. Proficient area and damage. I find out what the decay damage is too. We got a crit spar. Here's the thing though, we can't equip. If we equip this one, we can't equip the other one if we get it. Because it's purple, we're not going to be able to unequip this once we put it on. So, do we value crit or attack speed more here? Because this is a decay character, right? We might value attack speed more. See if we can get it. Ah, we got it anyway. Let's go. Alright, we're getting kind of lucky here, which is totally fine by me. Let's go piece of thing. What do we want? Let's go... That's a good question. What do we even want here? So I guess force stacking makes a lot of sense on this character. So we could totally try that with the force hood. What's it called again? We could take the duelist spark in as well. Let's take damage stats here now. Let's try and boost our damage. Go grab this. We don't actually need anything from the chests anymore either, but that's okay. We'll go grab it. Just in case we get something interesting to show that we can voice. This is the only proficient stance we've unlocked thus far. This character. We could go regeneration too, but I think we're okay. We might struggle with the bosses. The bosses might spawn in and just wreck me, but that's alright. We'll see how we go with that. Okay, yeah, continue. Just level up as much as we can here, I think. It would be nice to equip some of these, but I'll take an area. We could do area scaling too, right? Because you can get some pretty crazy area happening in this game as well. Chance? You can see the green damage numbers there. That's the decay. So it's not really doing very big damage. What do we want? We could maybe take the range upgrade. Or we just get the damage somewhere. I don't know what they're doing. So about 3 weeks ago, they put up this scaffolding in the front of the apartment here because they were doing something up on the roof. They put it up and then they just never came back for like 3 weeks, and now all of a sudden this morning they're here again. I don't even know what they're doing up there. I just looked outside, you know, looked down because we're on the first floor or whatever. Looked down and there's like 8 tradies just looking up. Just all standing in a circle, like, good work, boys. Earn that dollar. Okay. I was thinking about going to this cat cafe in Surfers too. So, Surfers Paradise is like a suburb away from where I live, which is pretty cool. I still haven't been, so I was going to go and check out a cat cafe they have there. Apparently it's like $30 or something to get in. So, you know, we'll see. Hopefully it's worth it. Oh, too many enemies, I think. Let's check in on how our defensive layer is going. I mean, yeah. So that's okay, what do we want then? Range maybe can help out here. Well, thanks everyone who's been tuning in to the stream today. Feel free to drop a like if you want to help the channel out. So my schedule is now a little bit more set in stone now that I started this new job. So I'll be able to do some streams more regularly now. So during the week, it'll probably be an evening stream if I do one, but on the weekends we can do the morning streams, and every second Friday I actually have a roster day off, so we can do Friday streams here, which is usually Thursday evening for most of the channel viewers. But I'll schedule the streams beforehand like I did with this one, so you'll see it pop up before we go live. So we're basically immortal here now too, even though we don't really do that much damage output. As you can see. More defense, eh? What did we get our defense to? Up over 100, yeah, we're pretty good now. What do we have it up to? Like 100, almost 200 in the previous run. Pretty insane. If you can destroy this orange. We could take multi-strain. You know what we could do? We could do this and duplicate a multi-strike. Or maybe we wait for the level 60 traits instead. We unlocked some of them, didn't we? Why don't we do that? I don't want any of that. Thank you. Okay, range, crit, what do we want to say? Let's take the crit first. Is it Mike? How are you today? I'm doing good. Who do you think is the best character? So, in my opinion, the Lange Connect is the, probably overall the strongest character. Because Landy is like really strong defensively, but also has like really good damage output. Can do like physical and magic and projectile and very defensive by nature as well. So can definitely scale up and do, you know, max difficulty better than probably most of the other characters. I think Field Maiden is pretty good too. Swordsman's pretty good, and I would say, who else would I put up there? I personally enjoy playing the Archer. The Archer's kind of weak defensively though, so a little bit harder to get some of the higher level runs done on that character. We've got a green chest here. We could try and look for something we don't have. Yeah, right. Yeah, Swordsman's pretty strong. Swordsman's got a good combination of offense and defense as well. We don't have any other upgrades left. Alright, let's just start doing this. Because we haven't taken any abilities. That's fine. Who else? I mean, personally, I really enjoy the Cleric too. So, the Cleric is interesting because the Cleric's the strongest character for regeneration scaling, but regeneration is not as strong as defense, but on that character specifically, you can really crank up the regeneration and make it go insane, like over 200 HP a second or something you're gaining back. Probably even more if you have a lot of Torment shards as well. You can do some pretty crazy stuff with that character. Archer and Exterminator. How are you today? How do I say? Is that Michael? Or just Mike? I'm doing good. Yeah, Exterminator is pretty fun. So the burn damage in particular, in the previous patches, it was just not that strong. Charge multiplier for damage for summon. Spawn a range for main weapon. What we could do is take this one, an additional 2% chance to inflict decay with each hit, and we could dupe this one. That sounds kind of fun. Let's do that. We are so slow in here though. Check this out. Yeah, so Exterminator is a character I enjoy playing, but I wouldn't say it's the wrong. It's not bad though, because you can stack defense stuff on it too. Okay, a Master Ring of Decay. That sounds kind of fun. Okay. How's our DPS going? We got it up over 1 million, 1.1. So that's something. Yeah, Archer is definitely one of my favorite characters personally. I do enjoy the fast movement speed and the spam sort of stuff you can do on that character. Do we want to take the spawn range for damage? You know what? We'll just take it. Look at this mess right there. You. I guess we can dupe this too. Base charge multiplier and spawn range. We just took some negative to that, so we could totally do this. What are we at? Level 67. Right. Just level everything else up, I guess. This is with the shard cap on too, so we could take that off and do something even more ridiculous. Doesn't really him out of here, I guess. We'll take movement speed. 1.5. So we're just gonna hit hit a wall here pretty soon because we haven't taken any abilities, so we're not going to be able to level anything up after a certain point. But that's okay. We don't really need the extra levels, and we have those traits that give us more stats when we level up too. But we did get the level 70 stuff to show up here. We have really fast attack speed, which is weird. Just take the equilibrium stuff. Take it. Don't think it's. Do you recommend to get crit bonus or crit chance? So generally speaking, it's good to get your crit close to 100% if you can, and then just stack crit damage. It also depends like what build you're running. There's a particular crit build you can run in this game that uses a chest piece. It gives you some pretty insane crit chance and crit damage together, which is very, very powerful. But for general gameplay, it's nice to try and get your crit chance close to 100 if you can, just so everything's critting. Not strictly necessary if you're going to go for like a burn build or something, I guess, but like, I would say, yeah, try and get up to 100, and then, yeah, you just pump up your crit damage after that. Now, the way crit chance works in this game, you can go above 100% crit chance, and you will do more damage. It will give you a... Let's just say your crit chance is 150%. You get an automatic, you crit, and then you also have a 50% chance of an additional crit landing, so you can do some pretty insane damage if you do stack up the crit chance as well, but it's a bit harder to stack it up really, really high after a certain point. But that's sort of how it works, so it's valuable to have them both. Okay, so can we crack 1 billion? Man, look how slow we're killing the enemies in this run. Oh my god. Okay, this could take a while. Okay, we're at 10,000 area damage per minute. This is crazy, look at this. Okay, I should take some other stuff here, just level them up. We committed though, so can we AFK them? Look at our kill count, it's so slow. This is seriously going to take us like an hour in here like this. Maybe we should just start taking some other stuff now, huh? We're not really going to be able to scale up our damage much more than where we're at with our current setup here. I mean, other than just farming levels, but we're going to have to be able to kill enemies to do that anyway. So. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We probably should make this go faster. Dragon's Breath? Google? Google's kind of fun. Let's take Google. Let's do some damage over time sort of shenanigans here, I guess. Frost or hail? Hailstorm? Let's go hailstorm. Right. We got to see the drone stuff in action though, so it's kind of nice. Okay, we'll take meteor. Why not? We'll get elemental damage here. Try and speed things along, otherwise we're going to be forever. Okay, attack speed. There's spark chance too, since we have a lot of attack speed already. See how this goes. This could destroy the game. Might crash. Still not leveling up and killing very quickly though. Okay, area? Or do we want more Kugel? Still didn't get it. I guess we could frost chance too. Let's go again. There it is. Okay, so it definitely feels like they haven't really changed the balance much here at all, which may be a little bit disappointing if I'm being honest. I really wanted them to mess around with just the way the endgame scaling works on some of the characters and stuff, because it's pretty unbalanced. Although we're up to 2 million DPS now, so let's go. Spark chance? Alright, we'll take spark chance. Okay, we have another green chest over here actually. This could be a new item. Let's go for it. Base tanking everything. Crazy. So there's meant to be another character to the Alchemist, which I haven't unlocked. I don't even know how to unlock that character yet. Try that as well. Okay, I can't even see the chest over there. Ooh, Leeching Fingers. Hitting an enemy that has decay stacks with your main weapon consumes 10% of the stacks and regenerates 1 health. Let's get rid of that and we'll take you. Cool. Such a mess. Disables all other strength. Great. Alright, we'll take you. What is this run? This is going to take 10 years. We're not killing quickly at all. Although we are slowly increasing our damage here, maybe I'll just stop complaining. Can't hear them up on the roof anymore too. Maybe I'll go open the door, it's a bit warm in here. So if you guys want to see a particular build or character or anything during the stream too, feel free to let me know. I'm happy to do anything really. Explode, shockwave, replace spark and all the other upgrades for... Take needles too, I guess. Let's do static attraction, that sounds cool. Should go damage before we can get it. We wasted so many scrolls too. Have to trek to go grab some of these. Let me just go. Alright, let's actually take the affinity stuff too, I guess. Do that. Range? Okay. The ice affinity as well. Let's go, everything. Jeez, I should just take ring blades for my final one, hey. To make this go faster. Let's see if we can get it. So yeah, I just think ring blades is so easy to set it up, and it just does so much damage compared to some of the other abilities. It's pretty crazy. These ones, you can totally set up some of the abilities to be pretty crazy too, but let's go speed. Let's go damage. Might just actually go. Doesn't sound like it's noisy here anymore. Okay, we can actually grab damage. Yep. So I can get some air in. I guess we'll just say big. Okay. Care for the lifetime that much. Just the base damage would be nice. Take 5 minutes as well. Okay, movement speed. Let's grab the affinities now. Yeah, I don't know, it's pretty weird that the game sort of plays like this after a certain point where you can just like casually face tank everything. Now obviously we could play on higher Torment, right? Which we will try again for sure. Final road, quick bonus. That sounds kind of nice, why don't we take that? We are still only 4,800 enemies, man. It's gonna take forever. Can we get ring blades to show up? No, I'm just gonna take them. Just to try and speed these along here. Okay, move, speed, every yawn, good damage, yeah. Ring blades isn't showing up. Oh, we found a grab hand though. Oh, music's a bit loud? Alright. How is that? A bit better. Okay. Area raid. Okay, finally we get some ring blade stuff showing up here. Just go crit. So, we could go for, I don't know, like damage over time, damage without shards and stuff, but we could try that for a decay setup, but maybe we'll try the Bard again after this, because the Bard's kind of interesting, pretty strange character, plays a bit different, but it's kind of fun, so. Survive 20 minutes in the Boglands. I think I did that already, didn't I? Let's go. We'll go damage. You shoot out under the satellites. So the Helltime spikes are kind of fun here. How can you get those gloves in a chest or a quest? So what you have to do is to unlock them. There is a quest associated with actually unlocking them. Once you've unlocked them, then you will need to find them in a chest during a run and hoist them up the well. Let's do that one. Now, off the top of my head, I can't remember what the quest is because it's been a long time since I've done it. We can look it up quickly after we finish this run. Man, this one's going to take so long. We're only at 6,000. Why? Turns out this character by itself is not that strong, at least so far. Let's take more damage. Let's go for another upgrade. Yeah, if you have a look in the quests page in the little shrine thing, you will see it in there somewhere. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember off the top of my head who, which quest it is. Okay, we got it. Fragile is the one we like. Attack speed. What do we want? We could just go more attack speed, I guess. Summon a total of 1,000 plants in a single run. Ooh. See, now that we have ring blades upgraded, it's doing the carrying for us. That's funny. Maybe go some more range upgrades if we can. Frost chance, area. Let's go to area radius. Ooh, hello. Yeah, we can't equip anything else, right? No, we can't. That's fine. So in a future update, I would love to see them, number one, balance some of the stuff, you know, give us a balance pass so it changes the metagame a bit. But, yeah, we'll see how that goes. But being able to hoist the purple items up the well, I think would be a really, really fun. No, so Blood Catcher is I'm pretty sure is the necklace that used to be super OP. The gloves we're using are the blood-stained wrappings. This is the one that's healing us right now. This is providing us defense and healing as well. And then these two items are defensive items, and then these three are offensive items. But yeah, this is the one that actually heals us after we take damage, so that's why we're basically immortal. I mean, I don't know if you can see the heals happening. They're green numbers. It's kind of lost in the in the mix of chaos thing. Let's take False Blessing too, though. I think we're getting heals of like 100 something. It's kind of hard to tell. But they are outpacing our incoming damage by a significant margin. So to do really well at high Torment in this game, you basically stack up your defenses so you don't take that much damage, and then you heal it off using Bloodstained Wrappings. But that does assume that you can dish out enough damage to get the wrappings to proc you know, high enough heals for you. It's definitely manageable on most of the characters. Some of the characters are very, very low defensive characters though, so that can be pretty tricky to set it up at high Torment. But yeah, even so, we tried T40 a little bit before, it just got completely crushed within the first like 10-15 seconds or whatever. So Found the crest with a reward? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, definitely do that one. That will enable you to survive significantly more in a lot of your runs. I do recommend the Defiant Blade is really strong as well. There are some other chest pieces that are good too, though. There's the basic defensive one that you get pretty early on, which is just defense and HP, which is quite good. And there's that crit one I mentioned too, which is definitely more of an offensive option. So you do have to sacrifice, you know, some defense to equip that one, but it's quite strong. 5k HP with the Beast Hunters in one run. Okay, there you go. Should be alright. You just need to put, just pop some regenerative items on and put your shards into regeneration, I guess, too. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just do that in the normal mode. You don't have to do high agony or high torment to get those quests done. So, man, look at this. We're already at 8,400. This is crazy. It's taking forever. We're farming quite a bit of gold in this run, though, which is nice. Beast Huntress is pretty strong too overall. The Hound itself is not my favorite necessarily, but the Beast Huntress is got some good stats, got strong scaling, pretty good, pretty decent defensively, has like pretty strong physical offense. Can definitely do some fun stuff. I might do the Echoing Band build after this though for fun, because it's really, really entertaining. Okay, what do we got? Crit? We could do crit. Let's go for another one of these scrolls now too. Oh. Base damage for negative multi-strike. Oh, we could take multi-strike. Let's take the multi-strike. Okay, final discharge. Let's go high voltage, why not? Oh no, this one crushes the game performance though. Oh no, that was a mistake. Oh, I regret everything. This is on like a new GPU and everything too. Hey, oh no, rookie error, look at this. What have I done? I created a monster. Do we just exit out of this run? Because this is insane. It's gonna take another like 20 minutes or something. I don't want to sit here with it lagging like this. Chain lightning was a mistake. Holy crap, look at this. So this has been an interesting experimental run. I'll say that. I don't know if it's fun to watch like this though. It's kind of struggling. Oh, you know what? We might call it. Oh no, I want to hoist this up the well though. Oh, and I don't know where it is. About that. God, I made a huge mistake. Yeah, DPS up over 18 million though, so that's the thing. Holy crap, this is a mess. We might just sacrifice the item and exit out of here, eh? This is a slideshow. Holy crap, man. That's fine. Ooh, hello. We just unlocked a new character. Alright. Area, fire, lightning, ice, earth. Throw flasks that deal damage on impact and leave puddles depending on their element. Their flasks depend on the unlocked elements. Elements can also be unlocked through their traits. Bonus when picking up potions, adding general damage bonus to effect strength. Okay. Each level up recovers 30 HP. Huh. That doesn't sound very strong. So this character's more of an elementalist,
I hope
right?
you return unscathed.
Let me just read it again. I guess so. Brews the stronger stuff with a pint of elemental might. Throw his concoctions around, is a master of the elements. Alright, yeah, I guess so.
How can I help?
How can I help? So why don't we try effect damage then on this character? We'll do 666. Keep it nice and consistent. So they also, so the one thing they did do balance-wise is actually nerf some of the stats here in the Torment shards, which is interesting. Damage, max HP, and force. And effect damage are all nerfed. Values halved, in fact. Alright.
Please, take care.
We should probably put some items on too, hey? Okay, so I guess we could try... Whoop! I'm dropping my controller. We could try an effect damage build here and see how it goes. What do we have for effect damage stuff? I can't even remember. Okay, we've got burn damage for each burning enemy. We just got effect damage for each burning enemy. Could do that, I guess. Fragile. Chain lightning when hitting spark foes with magic attacks. Which is kind of interesting. Frost chance we could do as well. That's melee specifically. Range and area. Force? I don't know what its character really scales with. For each burning enemy. It doesn't sound like it's going to be that much extra damage. You maybe just go defensive on the hood. Blood catcher. So this thing was nerfed way back when. I don't think it's that great these days. What do we want to do here? We could go the elemental resonator. On hit with main weapon or magic damage, burn, spark and frost gain 2% chance of applying their own stack again. Any elemental stack. That could be fun. Why don't we try that? Okay, what about... There are some rings we could use too, aren't there? Spark chance? That changes the main weapon type to lightning specifically, though. All attacks, 3% frost chance and frost damage. I don't know. Let's just go, I guess. Can you make it frost and lightning at the same time? You probably can. Let's go frost damage. And... where was the spark one at? Spark damage. I think we do need some defensive items for this character, though. Every 1 second, spread a random debuff. When hit, 100% chance to burn an enemy. You know what? This one's kind of fun. Why don't we throw it on? We definitely need some defensive items if we do that. We'll go that one, and we'll go the healing. Okay, anyone here gonna help out with elemental damage? Chance to inflict burn. Scales with level for main weapon. Spark on crit. Summon plant. We could use the Crone's one, actually. That sounds kind of fun. Why don't we try? I have no idea if this is going to work or not. This could be a fail. Or it could work. Okay, let's go selection A this time, I think. You know what I'm going to do, though, is take this fog nonsense off. So you guys can actually see what's going on. Do we want to put another one on to make up for it? This one's kind of annoying, especially when you have to get to 20,000 kills. Some of these are not very fun, hey. Area and range modifiers reduce crit chance and elemental effect chances. And we'll just do 29, I guess. It's not that much different anyway. Let's try it. Okay, we're gonna go elemental this time. We're definitely not gonna choose the chain lightning again. Why don't we go some lightning strikes instead? Okay. What do we really want on this character? Maybe area scaling would be nice. Probably would be. Okay. We don't have the lens on right now, so why don't we take some movement speed to start with? Good defense. Okay, I just realized how low HP this character has too. So let's try not to die here, huh? Base effect chance elemental, decay chance. Oh, some nice stuff in there, huh? Do we want all three? You know what, let's do it. I'll take defense first though. Okay, we've got to be greedy with our potions early on there, but you know what? Let's do it. Okay, attack speed. Those are all kind of nice. What do we want to do here? We'll just start with the decay chance over here. Okay. Alright, this is going to be probably a little bit of a slow start, this one. And the elemental effect stuff is also, you know, historically not been the strongest stuff in the game. We'll just say that. I'll just take some dedication here. Area for our main. I don't mind taking that too. I think we need attack speed, hey. Let's see if we can get that dual spark maybe to show up again. But we put the resonator on, which is probably a stupid idea. We probably shouldn't have done that. But if you're going to go an elemental build, you should build into it. Oh, I hit something there, did big damage to me. Okay. So these ones I'm not 100% sure how it works, because it says it disables all other quick hands, but it kind of didn't feel like it did the last time, unless I'm misunderstanding how it actually works. I think attack speed might be really nice here though. For chance per level up, do we just take a bit of everything here? I don't know. Let's just do it. just take it all, and we'll see how we go. Oh yeah, vitality too. Thank you. +7 damage per level up. And we've got multi-strike. We'll grab it. Yeah, man, wow, we've only killed 81 enemies. This is going to be a struggle. Let's go quick hand. It's still there. I don't understand how these growth traits work. They seem like they're not disabling, even though it says they will disable the other ones. Yeah, I don't know. Either way. Oh boy. Let's go. We'll pop this. We're almost out of potions already. Whatever. We'll just keep going. Oh, whoop. Took my hand off the controller for a second, and now look, the game's bugging out. Check this out. It won't let me. It won't let me do anything. Nice. Nice. Okay. Elemental effect builds still kind of suck. That's a bit sad. So let's do something funsies here on the swordsman instead for a little bit. Let me show you something fun if you've never done it before. So, what are we going to do? We could leave mark of the sword, or we could put... What's the best one on here for this sort of thing? Just trying to think. I mean, we could leave his one on, or we could just go... The, You know what? Let's just keep it nice and simple. We'll do that for now. We'll go area scaling here. Standing still. We want just range and area in general. Or do we go maximum area while we're moving? Alright, we'll go maximum area. Go area. We're gonna go for the Echoing Band Reach. Get rid of that one. We want... I think we want base damage still, though. And then, what do we want? We want the reactive plate for this one. We'll leave on our healing gloves. Do we have any area boots? I can't remember. We might just leave the defensive boots on for this one. Yes. Pick up range. Block strength. The spikes are kind of fun too, though. When hit, drops 20 spikes. Stun enemies on contact. Spikes also drop when moving. You know what? Why don't we just do that? This is going to be pretty silly, but it could be pretty fun too. So let's go. I want to have a look at his shard count too, because we might have to mess around with it a bit. Where is he? Swordsman right at the top. Let's just refund those. What do we want to do? I think we want to go for just damage, right? We can do a little bit of HP maybe, but this guy gets access to a good amount of HP as we level up, so probably don't need it. We'll just go crit, I guess. So this has always been one of my favorite builds. It's not the only one that's fun to run, but it's definitely a pretty fun, silly kind of loadout. I'll show you when we get in there. We'll pump him up to 666 as well. I'll just put a little bit into HP. We shouldn't really need it, I think, but
May wisdom guide you.
I guess we'll do the Boglands again. See how we go. So what we want to do here is grab the physical stuff. So we could start with either of these three, I guess. Let's start with Morningstar. Morningstar's fun. We're a little slow. Look how big it is. Alright. So we do definitely want to level up a few times here early on if we can. Okay, we also have even more area scaling from here, so let's do that. Definitely take out defense. Okay. Not opposed to just going attack speed here, actually. So we got an Echoing Band popping off. It deals 40% of the damage we deal on hit in an area. And the area scales with our area, so... I guess we could just take the damage stats. Okay. Could just take the defense, I guess, just to play it cool. Area and range, kind of hilarious. Is my main weapon even on it? Is it on by default here? Hold on. It's not even on. Okay, let's go. Some Morningstar upgrades. Okay, so we can go with melee range and attack speed and crit chance melee. Both of these are pretty nice. But maybe we'll just try and go for the range instead. So we can get some extra silly yeah, there we go. You can see the explosions going on here. To level up. Disables other ghosts, but it totally didn't look like it did, hey. Why don't we just test it? We'll go damage. And then I'll go... What is my HP total right now anyway? I'll just go crit now. Yeah, 900. Go the range there. Speaking of range. Okay, we've got a little grab hand here. We'll level up a bit, why not? Okay, we've got dedication again. We'll take that one. Okay, base force or attack speed, both of those are pretty good. The damage is nice too. Or we should save them for ring blades, maybe. We'll go more range. Multi-strike. We can just take main weapon damage, or we could just take area and range there too. I'm not getting them to show up. We'll take Bulwark. We can just totally abuse the reactive plate here too. So this is something pretty interesting. I mean, so what's happening is here is the reactive plate is popping off, doing an AoE, which is physical damage, which is proccing the Echoing Band. So we get lots of explosions, as you can see. Go with more area. Melee range. Defense. Yeah, we'll go defense again. Take melee range when it's on offer. Okay, don't think we waste our rerolls there. Okay, base attack speed or force there. Let's go for the force. Let's go and try and get some other physical abilities here to make even more explosions. How far away is that one up there? I can't tell. We've got 500 meters down here, which is kind of far away. Let's start doing crit here as well. Alright, let's just commit and we'll run down here, get some more abilities. Whoa. Okay, piercing wind for damage. So you guys can sort of see the difference between some of the builds in this game, right? So that's why I was saying that I would love for them to do a balance pass so we can get some more builds that are actually interesting to run in the end game. There are a bunch, don't get me wrong. But, you know, you could always go with more. More variety is always good. We are pretty slow right now, though. We have not spec'd into movement speed pretty much at all. The amount of explosions going on. Committed to coming down here, but we are so slow. We should take the extra movement speed, I guess. I would be curious to know if you guys are interested in seeing a fresh file run too in the new DLC. If you guys are interested in seeing that from the beginning of the game again, I'm not opposed to going either way, personally. Okay, we did get another thing at 77 meters. Let's just go for it right here. We can get ring blades online nice and early. Then you can see the real power of the echoing band, although you can kind of see it already. Okay, let's take more force. Alright, I am going to grab this first so we can get even more explosions. We could have force stacked too, I guess. That would have made it even crazier, but... You see, these growth ones still just come up, even though it said it disables them. I kind of like the idea of taking some of these... I don't know if we need to use the potions on them though. I think we do. If we want them all. Alright, now we got a bunch of scrolls dropping for us. Perfect. We are just getting these super early on. Let's go to the area. Okay, now we can go butterfly. Now we can actually just go some needles too for more physical shenanigans. We can take main weapon damage too. Okay. %30 crit chance? We'll take it. I'm gonna have to sort myself out some lunch at some point here too. I'm pretty hungry. I'm hungry today. Couldn't do it later though. Let's get these leveled up a bit. So slow. 30% on the force? We could do that. We could use some of these too. Blades of size and damage? Or just like base damage? We can save some of our other ones for the higher level stuff too. Okay, we got a Echoing Band Reach. Can I unequip this? No, I can't. We have that artifact on still, that's fine. Okay. Force. Let's take it. Can't really do anything with these, so we'll just level up. Yeah, so this game is a little weird the way it's balanced right now. It feels like a lot of the builds are either trash tier or like really, really good. So there's definitely a gap there that I think they could fill with, I don't know, more items maybe, or just like rebalance some of the abilities and stuff. We want physical. We could do crippling blades. We want something physical though. Take spike chain. It's pretty good, especially with the range we we have on this thing right now. Okay, crits. Let's just stack on the crit. So we want to take Cyclone here first. Enables our ring blades to spread the field very easily. We could take melee range here too, I think. Yeah, so the Echoing Band's definitely one of my favorite builds, I think, in the game. It's very, very strong if you set it up correctly. Many explosions. The Force would be nice. Let's just go multi while we're here. We can definitely just totally AFK them if we really wanted. Okay, what do we want to do? Go quick hands. Oh, thanks everyone who's been tuning into the stream today as well. It's definitely fun to try a new update for this game. We should take that. We shouldn't just leave it sit there. Yeah, it's definitely fun to see a new update for the game. Don't know. I'm not going to draw a final conclusion on it yet. I want to try some more of the new items and that sort of stuff first. So we'll get stuck in. I'll make a few videos during the week and stuff too. Probably do some live streams on the weekend here. Yeah, we can't equip these right now because of the artifact. It's fine. God, Swordsman is so slow. We could just grab this. Okay, we got melee damage for range. I don't think we want negative range. We like having big range. We also got base HP there, which is kind of nice. I haven't duped anything yet either, so... Yeah, what do we want? We could take the range and the HP, maybe. Just grab that for now. Maybe we should wait till our ring blade's at level 6 before we pick that up too. You know what? I'm going to do that, and then we can pick it up. Where did it go? There it is. So we want piercing, right? Piercing. Okay, so we could go level 7 here too. Let's go quick chance. Could also just see what we get. So Clay Golem is physical, isn't he? Yeah, he is. We could do Clay Golem, I guess. That's going to open up the summoning stuff though, so... Okay, we didn't get anything physical show up. So that's the thing. I guess we should have maybe just taken the Golem. Okay, got damage again. The range hasn't shown up. Got the piercing wind though. We'll take that. So if you guys are newer players as well, anyone out there, feel free to let me know if you want to see some updated guide content or anything for this particular game, I have a bunch of guides on the channel already. So most of them are still relevant. I mean, I don't think they changed that much in this patch. Oh, the orbs are also physical. So why don't we take them for some funsies here since they're going to be huge? Yeah. That was probably one of my other favorite runs we did was the big ball run. Big balls. So the whole idea of this setup is to put out as many physical explosions out there as we can. Seems pretty effective. Let's just go to blade size then. Fine. We can save a few memories for the level 9 and 10 stuff because they're usually the strongest upgrades. We still just... the range isn't showing off. Okay, there it is. These balls are huge. Okay. Where's my HP, dude? There it is. Do we dupe? We don't need to, but let's dupe for funsies. 2k health. Not too bad. Pulse Blessing's alright too, let's take that. We could also dupe the range. It would give us negative 160% damage though. What is our... it's... what is it? Melee specifically. So these two are melee, aren't they? Yeah, so we got a 4.78 right now. That did bring it down to what, 3.5 or whatever. We'd have some pretty insane range though, which is kind of hilarious. Let's just do it for fun. Okay, melee attack speed. We could take that too, you know. I don't know how much negative damage we want to take though, because this is projectile too. So is this. So is this. Maybe we don't. Okay, base damage plus 20 is pretty good. Yeah, we do want to take some of those. Let's do that. Got one more dupe we can do as well. Let's take attack speed off the middles. Why not? We'll start leveling those up. Okay, magic. We could do physical here though, I think. I think we can. So let's drop you there. We'll actually reroll. We'll just do it now. In fact, why don't we use our dupe on this? Plus 60% attack speed for physical. It's going to be really nice. And then we could go force for physical as well. There's insanity going on right here. We can't equip it now because we've got the green one on and we have the artifact on and we can't equip anything. So that's, you know, it is what it is, I guess. We're out of upgrades to take there. We should level up our needles and stuff first. I didn't even see that one. Let's take that. Okay. So how are we going? We're like a quarter of the way through the kills, I guess. Interesting. Let's go to the base damage on our needles too. 200 champions in the Boglands? Alright. No, we haven't got the spiky boots on, which I totally forgot about. Still can't find the bog worm to unlock enlightenment. I haven't even unlocked that yet, to be honest. Let's go. Let's go attack speed over here. Is he the snake? Or is that something different? damage, crit, force. All of these are pretty good. So why don't we do that? I'm gonna drop a force one here too, maybe take crit, I think. What is our DPS in here? It's only like 2 mil. It's not even, yeah. It's not as the strongest setup compared to some, I guess, but we'll get there. It's because I can't equip this sort of shenanigans because we have that stuff on. It could be a lot stronger if I could equip some more of the purple stuff, but that's okay. We also didn't force stack. I should have put the force helmet on it. I wasn't thinking about it at the time. We got the area one on instead, which is alright for what we're doing here, but force would just increase our damage by quite a bit. Jeez, this game is ridiculous. Is this? We got like a worm looking guy. It's like a snake though. Is that what we're talking about? Or is there something else? Okay, let's go the split. Has to do with the orange things. Oh, right. Yeah. So, yeah, I haven't unlocked it, but I was running around destroying the orange things in the first ever run I did, and I don't know, I didn't really get anywhere with it. I guess we can try that too, but haven't really been paying attention to them in this particular run. Space range and angle size could be kind of fun here too. The snake is different. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. What else do we want to take? We'll take false blessing here. We should do the bard again too, because I haven't done the bard in the stream yet today. We should make sure we get at least one bard run in during the stream. Let's go damage. Yeah, the visual effects kind of get pretty crazy at a certain point though. Hey, display UI effects. Wasn't there visual effects that we can tone down? Can't remember. Here we go. Damage, flash intensity, ability effect, opacity. I don't know if that's a little bit better on the eyes. I can actually see my character now though, so that's kind of nice. There is a green chest over here. Let's go hit it. Crit bonus. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll have to do a run where we just run around looking for those orange things. Summon up to 5 levitating swamp plants around you that regularly push out gas clouds, applying decay onto enemies. Cool, that sounds kind of fun. Jeez, kind of crazy though, hey. Alright, let's go damage. Now we can pick up another scroll here now too. Okay. We should probably level these up as well. Range of movement speed's pretty fun. Yeah, so slow. Why are the oranges so tanky, huh? Speaking of movement speed, we could just take some more movement speed. Slow. Let's just take the magic damage this time.
this guy? Hey, buddy. Do the big heads have their own health bars now? Those are still... Those are just the elites, like, in the crowd, aren't they? Looks like it. Base damage? Or +1 orb. New to the game, notice I can't buy certain items from the well. Shows a price of 0. Oh, 0. So you're pretty new, so you haven't unlocked the vaults yet, right? How you know how many items have you purchased? Any items at all from the well keeper? That sounds like a... Is that a bug? I don't know. Let's take that one. Move, speed. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. There's definitely some bugs in the launch of this DLC for sure. Had a couple of crashes already. Let's see. Do we want the demonic exchange stuff? I guess we could just take that one. We don't need the HP. There's another bucket there. Alright, how long will it take us to hit 20k enemies here? Yeah, you've cleared up to floor 6. Oh, okay. So if you've unlocked the vaults, then you won't need to actually purchase anything from the well keeper anymore. Once you hoist them up, the well keeper will be gone once the vault's open, right? So if he's still there for you, I'm not sure why it would be 0. Maybe there are certain items where you don't have to pay him gold. Can you just like click to purchase them as it is? I don't... Crazy build, huh? Explosions popping off everywhere. Our area duelist spark is up to 230% area, so it's one of the main things giving us big area, although we have some items like our helmet, for example, as well. We've got a chest over here, just a normal one too. Let's go pick it up, see if we can get anything interesting out of it. It's all just going to be purples, isn't it? Not going to be anything we can use right now, that's fine. So the vault opens up once you've purchased 30 items from the well keeper too. So the game doesn't really explain that very well. What you have to do is play the game until you've purchased 30 items, and then you'll see the well keeper has disappeared, and there'll be like a little trail of gold leading down to the vaults. And you actually have to beat the vault to then unlock the ability to get green items show up for you. Well, not to show up for you, to hoist the green items off the well, I should say. But once he's gone, you don't actually have to purchase the items anymore. They'll just go into your stash automatically, which is kind of nice. Oh, that's not damage. Kind of want to damage there. Movement speed. We could also try Landy on High Torment during the stream. That could be fun to try. But we should do at least one run on the Bard as well. I don't know what to take here. We don't even need the HP. I guess we'll just grab it. Okay, there's the damage. It finally shows up. Okay, we got... I don't know, maybe even attack speed would be better out of there. We can take long fingers, I guess. It doesn't hurt to have it. We're going to level up plenty here. We're at 115 already, so... Looks like the kill count is moving along a bit faster now. Nice. Okay, we got +1 orb. Let's just take it. Move my mouse out of the way. Okay. Base damage was alright too. Yes, we can take crippling. Doesn't hurt. What are we at? We're at 2.4 billion damage overall. So definitely that other run we did has been the craziest one thus far, I think. Man, it's just not coming up for me, huh? I am so slow right now. Slow of mind. Okay, what are we at? 13k. We're not too far away. Okay, man, it just is not showing up. This level is, I guess, pretty chaotic visually. Yeah, I guess most of the levels do, but... Defeat 25,000 corpses. Alright. Just keeps giving me damage. You know what? Let's just re-roll it. There it is. Do we want to transform anything? Okay. We'll just level everything up here. We're gonna run out of things to level up pretty soon. Hey, we could take block, I guess, you know. Level it up. This is without purple gear too, so if we had that artifact off, we could go even further beyond. We should try Torment 40 again. I'll try a different loadout. Well, it'll probably be similar-ish, but slightly more defensive, I guess, in nature. Man, I'm still not able to see where the hoist, the well is. So I can get this item up. Haven't come across it again. It disappears from the map when that special chest shows up. That's one of the new artifacts. It's kind of interesting. After a certain amount of time, the well icon disappears. And an icon for a special chest shows up instead, which is that green one we found earlier. So I might do a discussion video too, just talking about thoughts overall of the patch. Probably maybe do that in a couple of days when I've had a little bit more time with it. Yeah. I think it's in need of... Okay, what do we want to take here? Let's go orbital shift. Kind of fun. So what I might do a big hook up on the weekend here too. I don't know. Thinking about cooking up some curry. Been a while since I made my own. Had a pretty nice curry from a restaurant the other night though. Kind of hot. I haven't eaten chili for a while, so I was feeling it, but you know, it's delicious at the same time. Where am I going? We have a lot of scrolls left. We don't really need to level up anymore though. Just go block, whatever. Maybe if we just AFK him, the kill count will go up faster. I don't know. Oh, 16.2. That takes a little bit over 20 minutes this time. Interesting. I kind of want another coffee here, so might indulge on my long weekend. So I started this new job recently, which has been really good. IRL. And I get 9-day fortnight, so I get a roster day off once every 2 weeks, which is pretty nice. So today's Friday here at the moment, and I get the next 2 days off as well, which is very, very nice. So we'll definitely do another stream, and I'll try and get a couple of videos up for hauls too. I'll try and come up with some interesting builds that are new, then I'm not just copying the old builds that we did. Definitely try and do a decay build, I think, and we'll see. We'll put it up for the test. The Boglands test. Okay, long fingers. Okay, so maybe we'll do. Maybe we'll do the Bard next. I don't know, Bard didn't seem that strong to me, but I guess we'll find out when we put it up against Agony mode. So the run I did with the Bard was normal mode though, so it was pretty easy overall. But just the damage numbers we were doing, they didn't look very good. So, yeah. I guess we'll see. I need to grab some water in a hot second here too. What are we up to? 18,000. You know what? We can probably just AFK for a second while I grab some water. I guess I'll just keep going on that for now. So I do find it kind of strange that this game is designed in the end game to enable you to AFK, do an AFK playstyle, which is really weird to me. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I would prefer still have to move around and stuff when you get this deep into the game. But that's just me, I guess. Alright, the boss should be spawning in now-ish. I guess we'll just take it, whatever. Hey, where is this dude? Can't see through the mess. Oh, over here. Hey, buddy. Wrecked him. Get off me, ghosty. Okay. Did we just get an artifact? No, what did we just pick up? Where's the well? Does it teleport near us, or what? I seriously have to go searching for it every time. I know, it's everything. Okay, now we're good. Awesome. We got a new item. Let's now exit and have a look. 666 shards. What did we do overall? 5 billion. So not bad, you know. Not too bad. Echoing band doing some nice explosion damage for us. The yeah, ring blade's still the strongest thing in the game. Okay, let's definitely do another bard run though, I think. Where's my bard shard situation?
Any questions?
Bard shard. Okay, so bard, I think we can just do damage and crit or whatever. Damage in area, maybe. Area would be nice too, but we'll just go damage and we'll see how the bard goes. Then we might try a Torment 40 again and just see if we can mess around with it and see if we can get a good loadout working. Quick bonus. So we'll just do 666 because we have that artifact on, right? That means we can't go above 666 shards. They just won't have any effect. So I'm gonna put them into area. Only a little bit though. Maybe it's not worth it, but beautiful.
May the gods light your path.
May the gods light your path.
So I was under the impression that the bard's abilities were going to be able to be used by the other characters. I haven't seen that you can. I'm not sure. So some area stuff could be really fun on this character too. We could do force. I don't think force is as good on this character as those other two characters though, so we could just do damage stuff here. Or we could stay defensive. Bard core. We could go a crit ring maybe instead of that. So I do like putting a bit of extra range and or area on when we play for a lot of the runs. I guess we could put the area spark on. I mean, that could be fun. Area spark. Just make everything big. There is another set of boots. Attack speed. Half of your movement speed multiplied to your attack speed while moving. That's a healing one. Block strength. Movement speed. I think we really value that stuff all that much. We'll just leave the defensive stuff on, I guess. We could put range and area. That's the helmet we had on before. We could do generic range and area, or we could do... Let's do that. Extra range and area together. That seems fun. Alright, let's do some bard core right here. Let's go song A. And what I'd like to do is let's take this one off, and I guess we can put... I don't know. It gets too easy if we go too low though, so... Attack speed and force. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Scrolls and tomes. Items are chosen randomly? Oh, we could do that one. Why not? Reduce movement. That one's kind of brutal. Low stack kind of sucks too. Range and area modifiers reduce. Yeah. 20%. You know what? Let's see the Scorched Hand. Let's see if it's still super broken. Let's give that a try. Okay, just give me one sec. Give me a second. Do this. All right. Okay. Where do we want to start? Killer Riff? Fires projectiles at random enemies in sync with the music. Fires with quick musical patterns. Just sounds like normal music to me. It's just like that. I don't know. Definitely feels like there are some bugs. Take move speed and defense. Okay. Maybe we need the other instruments to be involved first. Get the kick bass. Character's a lot faster by default too. Okay, we got force, we got movement speed, regeneration, area, and effect chance. I think area is what we really want. Let's go damage. Force. I don't think we get that much, but area and defense together is probably what we really want out of there. So there's defense. Let's lock it in. Can we go area? I don't know if we want to spend all our rolls right here. Just go main weapon damage. Okay, so this character's kind of interesting. Doesn't feel like it's super crazy strong in the early part of the game here. Can we get area to show up? Yeah, we can. Alright. Okay, now we're gonna just do this. Ooh, that scorched hand. That's the one thing that might kill us here. Hey. Stone ticks at 30. So that's a thing. We could block too, I guess. Attack speed per level up's nice too. Oh. Do that. Okay, so the scorched hand might just kill us here. Hilarious. That thing's so annoying. You're just gonna casually catch fire and take huge damage out of nowhere. Yep. Mind you, we also have less defense because we took that helmet off. We're actually kind of getting wrecked here at the moment. So that's a thing. Yeah, I guess we should have kept the other loadout. Getting destroyed in here on the bard. Haven't been able to level up all that much yet either. God. Yeah, I don't know. See how we go here. We're not killing very fast though. Oh man. Yeah, this one might be a struggle. Alright, so I guess if we are going to use something like Scorch Hand, we really have to be considering our defensive stuff properly. Otherwise, yeah, this happens. Alright, attack speed per level up, damage per level up. Let's take these. It's so brutal. We don't dish out enough damage right now to heal it back. Alright, we'll have to try again with a defensive loadout then, I guess. Defense is still king in this game. Oh, I might make a little video for you guys. For the newer players, just talking about how to actually be successful in this game. You can see the difference between loadouts, right? I mean, it's kind of crazy how some of them are super strong and some of them suck. Let's try again, but let's be a little smarter about what we're doing. Let's go defense. And we'll go the dual spark for damage. I think we'll be alright like that. We could just put crit chance on here too as well. That's usually what I do. This is usually my go-to sort of loadout, just for, you know, general play. Don't have to use the same stuff all the time, obviously, but... let's try that. Let's also take this stupid one off and we'll just put that one on maybe. Slow stacks. Healing by 50%? Alright, let's do reduced healing by 50%. Let's do Bard Song B too. Okay, what do we want to start? We started with Killer Rift last time, which was alright. Let's go Confetti Cannon this time. That sounds fun. Like an AoE. Yeah, that one would be nice. Spamming with the area, but that's okay. Alright, let's start with move speed and defense. We do want to take range here as well during the run, I think. Ooh, that was big damage. We could take area and defense out of there like we did before. That was pretty useful, I think. They're pretty fast on this character. Not very defensive, though. Okay, what we want to do is do this and this. God, Bard takes so much damage. Maybe we need just to level up our Killer Rift. Okay, crit chance. Let's just get the Confetti Cannon, I guess. Let's go main. The Bard casually headbanging. Maybe we need some more defensive. We could put the one of the other defensive rings on instead too, if we really felt like it was necessary. I don't really have much in the way of regeneration happening on this character. Hey, we could go max HP here though, which is quite nice. Okay, what do we want? Pyrotechnics? Let's go the kick base here first. Let's take the range on it. Good attack speed. Something to help us out defense, you know, offensively here too. We want to be able to dish out way more damage than we're doing right now. Okay. I guess we could take movement speed, but let's roll here. I guess we'll just take killer rift damage. Okay, range. Can we make this actually work on this character? Force on the killer rift? What does force do for our killer rift though? Damage mod? Okay. Max duration and piercing. Alright. I'm not opposed to doing that then. Maybe force stacking on this character would be a good idea. Okay, force projectiles, max health. Do we go defensive with max health? Let's go to pick up range as well, just to make it a bit easier to level up here. Okay, can we pull this back? Can we get enough damage output happening here? Okay, we've got defense, which is really good. We're gonna do this, and we got the area. Okay. So we just need one more level up here, pretty please. And we should hopefully be in a good spot because we can dupe that defense, which is going to give us big damage reduction. Is our offensive output enough? Oh yeah, we also we randomized these, so maybe that wasn't the best artifact to put on either, but yeah. Okay, we got there finally. Okay. Is that enough? I don't know. Honestly, we'll figure it out. Okay, we got another item we can have a look at though. Ooh, we got a reactive blade upgrade. Hello. So that's nice. That's more defense and regeneration, although we're still pretty close to dying here anyway. So that's the thing. We'll see how we go. Can we pull this one through? There's the well, the shrine. Okay, more defense would be pretty valuable here. I think. Let's do it. Huge enemies. Okay, we are back up to like, what, 370 HP? We want to see that go back up to max if we can, but I don't know, man. This character doesn't feel that strong, I gotta say. Should we take some growth traits? We probably should, right? Okay. Oh, we got a... oh no, I got stuck. Oh, that's hilarious. We actually gained more HP by AFK. Check this out. So check up in the bottom left. Have a look at the HP now. It's going up. So stupid. Ah, that's hilarious. Okay, mosh pit, pyrotechnics. Physical, summon, melee, burn, fire, wall of death, magic, melee, summon. I'm gonna go pyrotechnics, why not? Let's go the killer. Okay, I think we've now passed the point where we're strong enough. We'll see. We're only agony 3 though, so maybe not quite yet, but once we get proficient 3, we probably will be. Let's just take quick hands first. I'm confident now. We'll be okay. Okay, we did get a Watching Advisor, force and damage. Ooh. Do we sacrifice some defense to... Speaking of defense, though. You know what? Let's just do it right here. Okay. So we just removed some base defense to add the Watching's Visor, which is force and damage together. So I don't know. This might be risky. We only just got to a point where we were defensively kind of safe. But if you have a look at the right side there, our Warchief's Visor already up to 60%. So that's force and damage. That's pretty good. It'll just continue to stack up as we go here. So I think we'll be okay still, even though we're a little bit less defensive now. The overall damage output probably make up for it. Where was that pink one? It's over here. Give me some upgrades. Sonic Boom. Okay, we'll take you. We've got the ghosties chasing us as well. We've got the green chest up here too. Why don't we go grab that? Weapon proficiency. Yeah, we'll just grab it, I think. We'll just take it. What's in the green chest? Okay, we got force and we got area. Oh, we also got damage over here. Let's take the damage. Oh, we got a Jeweler Spark, attack speed. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's go. That's 385% attack speed. That's insane. Okay, now with that upgrade. Yeah. Now we good. Now our Warchief's Visor can start going insane. Okay, let's go the... Do we want the base kick? We could use... You know what, we may as well. But we'll take multi-strike. Let's take that one. Go more defense. The base defense is good still. Confetti shoots in more direction. Double the amount of sound waves emitted. Let's take the kick upgrade there. Okay, looks like we finally got the Bard online. Took us a little bit. It wasn't too long, I guess. 6.5 minutes or something. I guess we can try running around for these orange things now too. Just see if we can destroy them. But yeah, I don't even know how it works. I'll have to figure that out. Okay, force and range. Take the force, I guess. Just go damage. Pick up another pink one. Confetti cannon. Okay, we got more defense too. We can't dupe it anymore, but we might just take it. What does that leave our defense at? 136, which is, yeah, pretty good for where we're at. Torment 30 and all that sort of stuff. Okay. I guess we just take these, right? Crit bonus, crit chance. Let's go crit chance. We should be critting most of the damage. You're seeing white damage numbers still though, because the Defiant Plate reactive, it can't crit. It does AoE damage, but it can't crit. So you'll always see some white numbers there. We got a chest. We could go pick it up, see what we get. And we got the crit one now too. Oh, that's kind of hilarious. Okay. We managed to pull this one through. We should be alright now, but it's still taking us a while to get these kills. We're not super strong. We could go for chance. Oh, my tummy's yelling at me to eat something too. Okay, I guess we can take... You know what? Let's put one of those there. And we'll go kill a rift damage. Let's go damage here too. Base projectiles. Let's do it. How many of these are projectile based? 1, 2, just 2 of them. I guess we could still take it though. Still damage. Destroy this. Let's get the quick bonus here first. Okay, we're at 3,000 kills. Man, we are not killing very fast like this. DPS 1.5 million. It is going up now though, to be fair. I think range is a really, really strong stat in this patch. It feels like it already. It was always reasonably strong before, but never felt necessary or anything to me. Let's do one there, and we'll take the range. Yeah, range and area definitely feel pretty good, but I don't know. We'll try maybe T40 a little bit after this too, and then we'll just see how we go. Thanks for everyone who's tuned into this stream today as well. We'll see how much interest there is in the Boglands DLC overall. I mean, I've been enjoying the stream so far, so... Okay, what do we want to do? We don't need more defense right now. I wonder what the fastest clear time of Boglands will be too. Yeah. This is going to be really hard on max max torment, I think. We don't need it. It's nice to have. We could just take force for projectiles there, though. Let's do that. Take some crits. That's so hard to even see what is going on in there. Game still has pretty mediocre performance too. Hey, I mean, I've got like a new GPU. The what's it called again? We'll take force here too. I got one of the ones that was released earlier this year. Can't remember the bloody code off the top of my head, but you should be strong enough to play a game like this, but this game does lag quite a bit. Still not getting the force over there. We could take Bulwark though. I mean, we could just take it. Deal 70 million damage with base. That's cool. Okay, we're just not really getting the dedication ones to show up there, which is fine. It is what it is. What if with the graphics? They look kind of weird. Ah, there it is. Display UI stuff. Interface stuff, audio, damage numbers. Yeah, I mean, there aren't that many graphical options in this game either. That'd be nice if they added some more. I'm gonna go for the multi-strike first. So our Warchick Visor up to 188% force and damage, which is pretty good. Dual Spark, attack speed 385, so pretty crazy stats on some of these things. Let's go more force. The Warchick's Visor can definitely go higher during a run though. I think for my max, I got over 1,000 in one of the runs, I think. From memory, I'd have to double check that, but let's do attack speed. This run's going to take us at least 20 minutes, probably. Projectile for negative force. We want the other one to show up first. I think we are high enough level, but it hasn't shown up. We could go range, we could go force. Let's go range. There's dedication. We do want to take it, but we don't really need the max HP. Oh, whatever, we'll take it. We'll take it so the grenade will show up for us in the level 60 traits. So, if you guys are newer players out there, you have to take the proficient stance, the dedication, or the weapon proficiency up to level 4 before the level 5, the level 60 traits will actually show up for you in the loot pool or in the upgrade pool. The game doesn't exactly explain that very well, but that's sort of how it works. Okay, 100 million damage with Killer Rip. Alright. I don't have any more upgrades to take right now. We'll farm gold. Okay, can we get that level 60 trait to show up again now? And we should see the extra grenade in there. Although it's not showing up right now. What do we want to take? More range is pretty good here, I think. Okay. Yeah, so I think I would still like to see a balance update in this game. I think it's needed. Especially for the people who played a lot of the 1.0, I think that it would feel fresher if there was like a new, some new things to try. Some of the old items are pretty bad. They need buffs. Some of the abilities are stronger than others and all that. Attack speed for melee and projectile. So we have physical, projectile, melee. One of them's melee, two of them projectile. So we could take attack speed, but we have crazy attack speed coming from our necklace anyway. So let's just take that. We don't have to take negative damage. It's not really necessary. Man, the screen is just so flooded with enemies on this stage. That was crazy. We're not killing fast enough here. 800 million damage. Yeah, 14 minutes. Definitely be faster. Do we want force? Let's use this. We'll go crit chance instead, maybe. It's crazy, huh? So I don't know, I'm hoping Death Must Die's new update will come out at some point. Hopefully it's not a full year for them as well. Two of the games I love covering on the channel, they're both so slow to put out updates. Kind of sucks. Kind of rough. Base projectile. Let's do that. Okay. Jeez, we're not even halfway through the required kill count here as well. See how we have the grenade in there now that we took the level 4 trait out of dedication. That's what I was talking about before. We can just go damage on the riff, I think. Let's do it. I might need to grab my boots. So it was interesting seeing this drop onto Game Pass as well. I was actually wondering if it would or not, because Game Pass does actually get a decent amount of the more popular like Rogue, Bullet Heaven style games. At least in the last like 2 years or whatever, it's gotten a few of them. But it is lagging so much. Holy crap! Yeah, about that. Let's go range. Jeez. Alright, so what we can do, if you guys do experience some lag in this game, what you can do is, where is it? It's down in interface, I think. We can go weapon, ability opacity, but what you can also do is take off the damage numbers. It does help the performance, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, physical for negative damage. One of ours was damage, was magic, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's just go force. Let's do it. Yeah, you can see how much less lag there is like that. It's crazy. You can't see the abilities though, so it just looks weird. I don't know. It is what it is. Let's take damage. We're just not getting the grenade one to show up at all. Okay, so we'll just take it. We don't have very many potions left to mess around with, so. Okay, now we're starting to level up quite a bit more. That's interesting. Let's take damage. Negative range, but we can get more range there anyway. So. to this gaggle. So there's definitely a loadout that we can use to get like really high damage. We could totally clear these enemies out, but probably not on this character, unfortunately. Crit bonus, 30%. What are we up to? Ruthless 3. You know what? Let's take the Force as well. 40 million damage with pyrotechnics. Okay. Getting some quests done though, so that's nice. I'm going to take... I don't know. Let's take Force over here. Base damage? Range on the cannons.
Fire the base cannon.
So me and one of the friends used to listen to what was his name? Excision. Years and years ago. I don't know if you guys are ever familiar with that. Very, very silly music. I haven't listened to it in like 10 years or something though, so don't know what he's up to these days, but his old music was very, very silly. Extremely silly. It's kind of fun though. I know, I'm even tempted to try the some upscaling or something, I don't know, in this game, just to see if it actually does anything. I don't know if it supports it properly, but you know what, we could try it. Okay, crit chance, damage. I don't want to just take the damage, really. What are these guys? Bugs? Little beetles or something? Green things. This game is so stupid. I'd be curious to know if you guys have been playing any other roguelikes or bullet heavens lately too. I was playing Path of Exile 2 a bit. Because I wanted to play something that has, you know, RPG grind to it, not just the bullet heaven stuff, but I kind of got... I think I've kind of had my fill of the season. It was good. I leveled up 2 characters to level 90 plus. A sorceress, and I did eventually get a Deadeye up to level 90 something, 91 or something. It was alright. I enjoyed my time. I think this season was like way better than the previous one, so that's the thing. But yeah, I was busy playing that, and then I kind of got a little bit burnt out. Not super burnt out. Like, I'm gonna go back and check out the next season whenever that drops, but until then, man, we're just not seeing the grenade upgrade in there. Okay, where are we at? 14,000 kills. Okay, it's escalating things now. War Chief's visor up to 246%. Attack speed necklace up to 385%, which is kind of crazy. There was the grenade. I passed it up, but you know what? So if you guys are newer players too and you have not unlocked the Duelist Spark necklace, it's probably the most powerful necklace in the game. And it is something that permanently stays upgraded. It's not something that you upgrade during a run and then it resets like most other things are. First time seeing this game, how do you see drops? So, like, are you talking about gear drops? They all drop in chests. So, all the way down here we got chests. Like, if you have a look down the bottom, it's like 700 meters away though. But the enemies will drop chests. Usually it'll be the higher tier enemies. You know what, we'll just take that one. Usually it'll be like the mini bosses or the, you know, bosses or whatever that drop them. Occasionally you might see a lower tier enemy just pop out a little chest though. So the chests can also drop the bottles once you unlock the what's his name? The potion guy. Once you've actually gotten a drop though, you have to hoist it up the well to be able to use it in future runs. Once you've unlocked it once like that, you know, it's permanently unlocked for you, but you have to unlock the well keeper who is in the second stage. You just got to find a little key for him. It's like a mini quest in there. It's very easy. I can't see where I'm going. Where I'm going here now, though. Okay, Bard Core. Okay, area. Do we want to take more area? Area and force. What's force do for the kick base again? Nothing? Huh. Or does it just not say? Why would you... whatever. That's alright. It might just be a visual thing, it doesn't say. Usually it'll say in there what force does for it. Oh, so I'm running... what's it called? The RX... 97, 79. What's the new one called? I can't freaking remember what it's called, dude. The 7900 is it? It's one of the newer ones that was released earlier this year. I think it was the 7900 XT, and then I just got a, you know, 7800 X3D as my processor, and I don't know, 64 gig RAM and stuff. It's pretty decent rig. Most games run very smooth at above 100 FPS. This game is just not very well optimized, unfortunately. I'll just take it, get it out of there. Let's do a little dance. What are we up? 17,000. We're almost there. Let's see. The range. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what the max Torment is now too. It might be up to like 42 or something. I've only unlocked up to Torment 40, though. Or maybe 40 is the new max. What was it before 30? Yeah. Right. Okay, we can keep going on force though. Pretty useful. Yeah, I guess. We're totally just pretty much immortal now, which is kind of crazy. What did our defense end up? 160. Pretty good. Oh yeah, we got more items that I never looked at too. Get rid of some of those. War Chief's Visor up to 270%. Not too bad. What is our DPS? We got it up to 5.1 right now. 2.8 billion damage. I don't know. Pretty average, I guess. Some of the other runs we did were a bit better. We got up to, what, 8 billion or something in one of them? When you start playing video games? Oh god, so... I think the first video game I ever played was... It was either Tetris on the brick Game Boy, the old grey one, or Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo. I can't remember which one I played first. So one of those two. So I started playing games when I was, I don't know, like 8 or whatever. It's a long ass time now. So when I was growing up, I had a Nintendo 64 at home in my, you know, younger years. That was That was my jam for a while. When I got a little bit older, I just started buying kind of everything. I wanted to play a bit of everything. These days, I mostly play on PC. I like the freedom and the customization. Man, this game is struggling right now, though. Holy crap. We might just do AFK for the last 800 kills here because it is struggling. OG player? Well, I guess so. I went through a phase here or there where I wasn't playing that much, you know. I think in my 20s, I went through a little phase where I just didn't play at all for a few years, really. The first one I owned myself was definitely the Nintendo 64. My auntie and uncle had the Game Boy and the Super Nintendo, so I'd go over there and play it a bunch. Which is fun. Base effect chance. Let's go quick bonus then. So that was fun. But my cousin on the other side of the family had PlayStation and Sega, right? So I got exposed to a little bit of everything. But in high school, we used to play like Age of Empires and a little bit of Counter-Strike and stuff like that too. So I played a bit of everything. So nowadays, I enjoy the roguelikes as well as, you know, shooters and RPGs. Probably the biggest three ones I play, but I'm not opposed to trying other stuff too. Genre, yeah. So generally speaking, I like the shooters and the RPGs, and in recent years, I've become pretty, you know, defeat a lord with the artifact. Okay, we defeated him just while we were talking too. So that's cool. Where is my... We got an item, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay. I don't think we got a special chest. Or maybe we did and I just can't see it. Oh, that's fine. Did we go for a run? Let's go for a little run. In general, though, I don't mind playing stuff like survival games, too. I've been playing Grounded 2 and Power World a little bit in the last couple of months. Grounded is really fun. Just waiting for more updates. Power World is a pretty fun game. I kind of got a little bit burnt out on it, though. It feels a bit grindy to me in terms of, like, the XP and stuff. No, it's just a crappy little chest. We don't even have to worry about it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, in terms of genre, though, you know, I don't mind trying different stuff. Every now and then I'll play, like, a racing game or a fighting game or whatever. Not my go-to, I would say, but... Okay, we're almost done, So on the channel here, Bullet Heaven, roguelike sort of games sort of became what people wanted to watch on the channel. Oh, how many did I finish in the Final Fantasy series? God, okay, so I finished 4 and 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13. I didn't play 15. Or haven't. Maybe one day I will. What did we end up here? 3.6 billion. Not too bad. I also played 10-2. I can't remember if I finished it or not. And I never finished 8. I played it. But yeah, I played a good amount of them. Final Fantasy is one of the games I've enjoyed over the years. What do we want to do? Let's jump on a Landy for a little bit, maybe. And just try a high Torment run.
Any questions?
Some fun. Let's go do some damage here quickly. Which series is your favorite? Oh, you know, I got a lot of nostalgia for Legend of Zelda. You know, I played a lot of Ocarina of Time and, you know, Majora's Mask back in the day. And Breath of the Wild I really loved. I played a lot of that one too. I don't have a Switch 2. I was thinking of getting one, but I haven't purchased one yet. Maybe I will at some point. Favorite series though? Probably that's the one that I have the most nostalgia for. I don't know, I really enjoyed like Bioshock and Bioshock Infinite though. Those games are pretty cool. And 2 was good as well. Let's go like this. I don't know if this is going to be the right loadout, but let's try it. We got to go 666.
Yeah, there we go.
Please take care.
Okay, so Landy. What do we got equipped? Mark of the Sword with Landy is actually not a bad combo. So... the double crit stuff on here. We definitely want the Duelist Spark. We could do crit stuff, but I think we're gonna need a healing ring, I think. If we go high Torment here. Just trying to think what other series. I mean, I enjoyed... I don't know, I'm thinking more of individual games, like game series overall. I mean, I played a lot of Destiny 1 and 2. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite series, though, because they kind of fucked it up, hey? Yes, that's... I don't know. Bungie's a strange company. Where are the healing rings? What are they again? I played a lot of Destiny 1, you know. We had a clan, and we used to grind the raids and stuff pretty frequently, but, you know... kind of fell apart when D2 came out. Heals. Regenerates 0.5 for 100 seconds. Drops a power up. I think we want to take the power up though, don't we? I think so. Do we need movement speed? We might need movement speed as well. I don't know if we do, but we might. Let's try it. Okay. Simple games, back then like Super Mario. Oh yeah. So I played like Mario 64. I played like I mentioned, Donkey Kong Country was one of the first ones I played. Yeah, I played a decent amount of the Mario games. I played the one on the Wii, was pretty fun. The Galaxy. Just trying to think like platformers. I don't mind playing platformers. I don't know, my platforming skills aren't that amazing. When I was young, I loved the 3D platforms like Banjo, Mario, whatever. Those sorts of ones. Let's try this. This could be really hard. But we're going to try it anyway. T40. This could be brutal. Six. Oh, we got to do backwards controls too. So I guess the question is, do we want to use our main and be slow, or do we want to take it off and move and actually be able to move around here? So maybe we take it off. We'll just try it. Ooh. Right, yeah, there we go. We're a little bit faster. Oh, we still take so much damage. So I played like... yeah, as a kid, I played a lot of the Nintendo games. They were my jam for a while there. I played a lot of like Xbox 360 when that came out too, like Gears of War. Was never super big into Halo. I don't mind it, but Gears of War I really played a lot. Co-op, that was pretty fun. Borderlands I played a bit. I enjoy the loot-based games in general, so like RPGs, whatever. Been playing PoE 2 a bit in recent times. Didn't actually play PoE 1 though. I did try like Diablo a bit. Play D3. Oh man, we just got absolutely wrecked. Alright, Max Torment is going to be really hard in this patch, I think. Oof. Yeah, this is going to be brutal. We might even need more movement speed than we have. Or maybe we forego the movement speed and just say... give me more damage out. Damn. Play Warcraft now? I never played Warcraft. I played StarCraft a bit back in the day. Just RTS. Played Age of Empires. Those sorts of games. I don't know. This might be incredibly difficult. What else could we do? The echoing band, I guess. Let's give it a quick try. I guess we should probably do both there. No, I didn't really play Red Alert. Didn't really play that one. I didn't really have a PC at home until I was in my teens, in high school and stuff. Okay, we got a morning star to start with, though, so that's kind of nice. Okay. We're gonna get wrecked here, though, still, I feel. Can we set ourselves up? Where is my morning star? I don't see it going up. Oh, yeah, you can see the shadow of it. Oh, that's hilarious. Because I turned off all the damage numbers and stuff, we won't be able to see it. Hold on. That must look confusing as hell. I don't care about cursor size. We'll do that. We'll just put the damage numbers back on. Let's see what we're doing. Okay. So one I played a lot was Worms, actually, on the PC back in the day. That was really fun. Worms 2 and Worms Armageddon. They were really fun games. Trying to think what else. I was never really into like Counter-Strike, but I did play it at one of my friends' place quite a bit. He was into it. Oh man, look at the damage we take. It's insane. It's all just about running away. Oh, just got destroyed. I'm gonna have to fiddle with different loadouts for High Torment here now, just see what could potentially even work. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. We might get wrecked incredibly quickly trying this. Yep. I didn't even see what killed me. I think it was the spike coming out of the ground. We lasted 1:30. It's better than the last attempt, I guess. So yeah, we could put something else on here, I guess, too. Could summon some plants. Could just stick to the Grenadier stuff. Demonstrate with projectiles. I had this one just for the base stats because it's really valuable with the High Torment here. Man, I feel like I don't know. I feel like we really need that movement speed, but maybe we don't. Maybe we just try it like this. Oh, maybe we try it with the attacks on though. Where is it again? It was here. Let's give it a go. I don't know. This could just be a struggle. We might just get wrecked trying this. Okay, take defense straight away. Thank you. We should take attack speed, I think. Okay, let's take some extra HP early on. I don't know if metabolism is going to help us that much. I think the fingers there might, though. Main weapon damage probably better out of there. Oh, we're getting wrecked by ghosts. Damn, that did so much damage to me. I think we need to take the defense right now or we're just going to die. God. I feel like we need the movement speed, man. This is not going to happen otherwise. Oh, we're stuck here. You know, we're dead here. Could put the shards into HP or regen instead too. Or we could try something extra silly and go area for fun. We could just do that. I don't know if it's going to work, but you know what? We'll go the reach and we'll go area. That will increase our crit stuff though, won't it? Pretty sure it will. Speaking of crit, do we pop the movement speed on one? Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe. I don't know. Let's try it. Okay. Alright, we got some ninja stars. That's interesting. We've got some very large ninja stars. They're alright. I don't mind them. They're fun to mess around with. Okay, I'll take a few defensive things early on here. We probably just need to stack damage though, I think. Oh god. We need more movement speed. Let's roll. We can't use it because we got the lens on anyway, so let's go attack speed. You know what? Let's try metabolism. I don't think it's enough. No, it's nowhere close to being enough. No. No chance. No chance. Oh, this is going to be brutal trying to figure this out. If it's even doable. There are some other loadouts we could try, I guess. We could mess around with the shard stuff as well. I think I have all this on. Let's just double check. Oh! Ooh, there's some stuff I don't have yet. 40% minimum agony per rank. Oh, they added new stuff here. Potion of memories per rank. Ooh, okay. I got a lot of gold anyway. Okay. Well, there's some extra bonuses there. So we got more oblivions, more memories. 40% minimum agony per rank. So 200% minimum agony. What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. Man, I hate the fact that movement speed feels so required at the max torment. Let's try it. We are a bit faster. That main weapon is just absolutely destroying us here. So one of the artifacts on is we get decreased movement speed whenever we use our main weapon, which kind of brutal. Oh god, yeah, we're not even fast enough to get away from the big head. Brutal. Okay, let's turn it off and see if we can even survive. Nah, the burn ticks are just gonna kill us. That's hilarious. Oh god. We could try a different character or something too, but yeah, let's try with the main turned off here. I've got a Kugel. Not interesting. I like the Kugel. It breaks the game though. That chain electricity upgrade is just so brutal. Look at that one hit did like freaking 500 damage or something to me. That's insane. We might just have to put some regen on instead for the early part here. I don't know if it's going to be enough though. Okay. I mean, we're living somehow, but we're not leveling up very fast, which is... Oh, okay. I spoke too soon. Definitely spoke too soon. Oh, crap. Look at the enemies here. Yeah, brutal. Although we're going to have to go maximum regeneration. We could try. I mean... Cleric is nice for regeneration, or we could go Landy with the Cleric's Mark. Might be an interesting way to try it. But... yeah, I don't know. Why don't we try something, actually? What do we do? I don't have no idea if this is going to work, but you know what?
Join
Let's
me for
try
a
it.
moment.
Let's go Landy. We'll go...
Return
I get
our
confused when you
blessings,
switch
traveler.
between controller and not controller. We'll go... I'm gonna go regeneration. We're gonna go 666 points into regeneration. Or maybe we could put some max HP onto this, but... They still haven't added an easier way to do this either, which kind of sucks. Okay, 400... 500. So it caps you out at 66 when you're doing max torment now, or high torment. So I'm gonna just put all of it into regeneration. Hey, beautiful.
I hope you return unscathed.
Okay, so if we're gonna go hard into regen there, we won't have as much damage. So I think we put the other Jewel of Spark back on for damage. Although area would be nice too, maybe, but let's take one of these off and put a healing ring on too. I don't know if that's enough. Let's try it, I guess. Okay, so that's the patches. And it's just kind of interesting because it slows the enemies down, so it might be alright for high torment here. Oh god, there's too many of them. This map slows you down a lot too, those big puddles. And whatever the hell just hit me there too. Look at our regeneration though, even with 130% put in there, it's still so slow. We're gonna have to take some upgrades here pretty early on. Man, I'm getting pretty hungry too. Might have to go eat something soon. Oh boy. Oh, nope. Man, we got absolutely destroyed. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. We got our heal, but it's not enough. Definitely not enough. We could put on black boots and try that, but then we're losing out on defense, and man, we're struggling as it is. So that's a thing. Double movement speed? Let's see. We'll test a little bit here. Okay, we've got Spirit Dude, who is actually alright. His dash impacts can help us out here. I just quietly think he's pretty fun and reasonably strong. No, he's definitely no ring blades or anything. But he's not bad if you haven't tried the Spirit Warrior. Okay, we're kind of sort of making this work somehow. Let's not jinx it. We need to level up though. We're level 0, so now that I think about it, we're actually doing very bad. We're not leveling up at all. Okay. This is slightly awkward. Yeah, maybe we do need some echoing band shenanigans going on for this sort of thing. With the spiky boots. That could be pretty fun to try. Oh god, yeah, I might die here. Alright, yeah, this is definitely not working. Down she goes. Alright, just let me grab some more water. Feeling thirsty. Give me a sec. Let's pop that there. All right. Okay. All right, so what I'll try here is an echoing band breach with some spiky boots. They go off while we're moving, and we're gonna go reactive plate. We could put the area necklace on. It sounds like it could be dangerous, but we could try it. Probably get wrecked here, but you know what? Give it a go. Okay, we got a fist upgrade. That's kind of interesting. So we want the enemies to land in the spikes so the echoing band can proc. Actually pays us to just like kind of rotate around them too. In this particular game, it sort of works like that, but man, this stage has so many things that slow you down. It's kind of rough. We're still not killing anything like this though. Oh god. Yep. Oof. Alright, yeah. I don't know, because we're stuck at... Not stuck, but we're like limited to 666 shards, so I guess maybe damage would be better for this sort of loadout. Anyway.
Greetings.
Greeting. Alright, what I'm gonna try is this. We'll go. Just damage. All of the damage. We need everything that we're doing to just actually kill the enemy. We got all this stuff, but what does it matter if it
May wisdom
can't actually
guide
kill
you.
them? So, we'll put damage on and see how we go. Let's try it anyway. We've got some stars, we've got some spikes. Okay. Man, we take so much damage per hit. Yeah. Even with 330%, it still does basically nothing. We're at the level ups game. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to do some more messing around to try and find out what could even work at max torment now. I don't know. We have to get ourselves leveled up enough that we can take the defensive traits. So we can actually survive some hits. Because we're absolutely gonna have to sit in the middle of them once Agony 5 reaches us, right? So we have to be able to set ourselves up to be defensively strong. But that involves surviving and leveling up. Which right now is appearing to be a little bit challenging. Let's put that one on instead and we'll try. So the reason I put that one on is the Duelist Spark gives me 387% damage, whereas the area one just gives me area. Area is nice, but damage is damage, right? So we should have significantly more damage now, but is it enough? Probably. Oh, we got the what's it called? The Rift, which is, yeah, interesting. Okay. I don't know, we're not killing them like this though. Whoops. I guess we probably have to use the main. Otherwise it might not happen. This might just kill us though anyway. Let me try. Yeah, we are so slow with it on, hey. Oh god.
Get out of my way.
No. It's not gonna happen. Not with this type of loadout anyway. Yep. All right. Well, that's certainly interesting. All right. So we might end the stream there for now. So we will do another one on the weekend. I will schedule it in. I need to go eat. I am so hungry right now, and I might grab a coffee as well. I'll do some more hauls videos moving forward too. So if you guys are not subbed to the channel, consider doing that. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. I did enjoy the update. Overall, I would say I'm a little disappointed there really wasn't any balancing done for the game, because Really feels like it needs some of these items that we have access to. Hold on, I'll just quickly show you. Like, some of the items, they're so bad, man. Like, why would you ever use some of this stuff? Like, I don't know. Some of them have their uses. They're very, very niche, but some of them are just so bad. So, I don't know. Stuff like that. And then the abilities, they're very, very unbalanced. Ring Blades is still incredibly strong. You know, it is what it is. With that being said, guys, I hope you all have a fantastic, amazing day out there wherever you are. I'll catch you in the next one. Take it easy.
Where's my thing there?